Yeah, but I've no picture. Ah. Yeah. On. Sounds on. Should be on. Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us and see us. Obviously gone running off because he thinks he's on a break again, doesn't he? Fingers crossed. Give us a thumbs up if you can see us and hear us. All the buttons seem to be working again. Boom. So we didn't miss much at all. Not even a Mia's ace kick. Let us know that you can hear us and see us as well. All good on Twitch. Cheers, Abercanary. Thank you very much indeed. Nice one. Everything's good. Everything's back to normal. I've pressed a couple of buttons and it all seems good. So thanks for that. We're in even 5 minutes. You tell Jay 5 minutes and he's off for 4 minutes 58 seconds. 8's for David, sat in seat number 7. The 50,000 stack in the Voyage. Cheers, Bob. Watching on Facebook. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Bob. Miss you. Hope to see you again soon. Got news, by the way. Yes, we're all good, thank you very much. We did Killarney last week. What a beautiful place. If you ever fancy going over to the Emerald Island, having a game of poker and a good laugh and a good crack with a lot of people, Killarney is one to do. Here he is.
That was less than 5 minutes. I was 3.5 minutes.
That was less than a minute.
Hey there, Steve Barnes.
Less than a minute.
Rumour has it, Steve, there's a night out on Friday with Adders and yourself.
Oh aye, oh aye.
They know the area, don't they? They should know all the best places to go.
We'll see you over the next couple of days. Hope all the Liverpool lot, all the Scousers and everybody else around it turn out in force. Slight overlay in the Voyage at the moment when the turbo's on.
Right then, Lee. Richie Burner.
Right, Richie, we are indeed streaming the 888. Got a busy few weeks coming up.
You got the IPO in the middle of it.
We have. We're off back over to Dublin. I wish there were Killarney prices in Dublin, let me tell you.
Good luck with that.
I wish it was.
go Temple Bar, they tell you how much it is. You go, I don't want to buy the place, just the round, love.
Yeah, we have a lot coming up. We're off to Edinburgh for the GUKPT. We've got the IPO in Dublin. We've got Blackpool coming up. We've got Coventry 888 and the grand final. Doing 2 weekends of the grand final, so that should be a cracker.
Queen for Craig.
Great. Nope.
Yeah, Jam wants to have a look. Jack 6 off, wants to see 3. Not the most appetising.
King 5-7. Slight bit of equity, but nowhere near enough to be called in 1100. Going to Germany for a stag do, is Richie Berner. I've never been to Germany. Not ever.
I think I've only been once.
There's never been one place where I think, do you know what? I'd love to go to Germany.
My uncle lives in
Never been.
Germany, but I think I went on a football. I'm pretty sure it was Germany. I went on a football tour when I was about 13.
Yeah.
Never been for poker. Never been for anything else.
Mike has been in the Yellow Wall thing. Is it Borussia Dortmund?
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's been in that. But I've never been. Never done that side of Europe. Never done Austria, Germany, Poland. Never done any of them. I've done the Czech Republic. I've done Prague.
Went to the World Cup 2006.
2006. That's a long time ago.
Was that Portugal on penalties? Is that how we went out?
Or was that David Beckham with his boot?
Or was that Euro 2004? How did we go out in 2006? I know, obviously, France won it, right? No, Italy. Was it France? Zidane's penalty. Chip hit the bar, went in, didn't it? That was 2006. That was the headbutt on.
Oh, what a great headbutt that was!
Yeah, that was the headbutt.
Right in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah,
I remember that bit.
yeah. I actually can't think who England went out to. 2010 was Germany. 2002 was Brazil. Help me out, someone.
6.
Who did we go out to? I can't think.
I can't remember at all. Rooney sent off against Portugal.
Ah, yeah, that was the little flick against Ronaldo. Yeah,
It was Beckham, wasn't it?
No, that was actually going back to '98, mate. Beckham against Argentina.
Didn't he get sent off?
That was in '98.
Was it?
You're well behind.
Rooney got sent off.
Yeah, it was against Ronaldo, wasn't it? With Ronaldo, yeah. That was 2006.
And then
He lost
Ronaldo
on
went
pens.
winking to the cameras and all that.
Lost on penalties.
The Ronaldo wink 2006.
Well, we got action here. Just looking up, Queen 6 versus Jack 4. Not often these two hands collide, but when they've both got 2 pair, there's Craig. Wow, Amir's checked and Craig's checked back. What is going on here? 2 pair v 2 pair, no value on the river. King 10 gets there, but on King 4-6 there should be no King 10s about. I would have expected the Jack 4 to value bet when check 2. Thought the Queen 6 was going to value bet itself. Well,
Oktoberfest has been cancelled, hasn't it, in Germany? Pretty sure it's been either postponed or cancelled for some reason. Some massive security alert. Richie Byrne will tell us.
Queen for Luke, line and blind. It's going to raise things up and then it comes along with a 7-5. That's a flop. 7-5, trip 5s on the ace 5-5 board. Nice one to just call for a mirror here. Like it's a board. Luke may attack as the raise up. If he's got an ace, he's drawing to 2 outs. If he hasn't, he's drawing 9 on dead to runners. Just such a comfortable flat in position. Jack on the turn. Second barrel coming in here. Same scenario here. Tower for him here. Like no need to raise. Ace king, ace queen. We get the money from anywhere. If there's any bluffs there, blind on blind, just keep those in the pot. Very nice.
Off to the river. 4 of hearts.
Luke with the check. After backdoor hearts completing, and they're going to try and extract from an ace. Won't be getting any value from king high. One more UKPL after this one. Coventry.
Straight after Blackpool. The week after Blackpool is Coventry 888, and that's the week before the grand final.
Busy, busy.
2 weekends at the grand final we're doing. First weekend, don't know what the schedule is as of yet. I know PK and Jim are working on it, but I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the grand final, and then the 5 days following that. So Coventry, the last 888 of the year, and this week's live stream is going to be the Voyage, and then 12:20s all the way through Voyage Day 2. I roll at main event and the main event final as well. And Sam's with us. Have you got your clubs?
I haven't. If someone said to me, no, we could have a round in Liverpool, I would have brought them. But no one did. I might. It's
You need to get in touch with Charlie Denton, one of Andy's best mates.
Oh. I haven't got my clubs.
Royal Birkdale.
I haven't got my clubs.
Round the corner.
What's the point? I haven't got my clubs.
Hillside, round the corner.
I haven't got my clubs.
Oh. About 5 years ago, Southport had 6 of the top 10 courses in the country.
Really?
Yeah. Southport is phenomenal for golf. And there's Royal Liverpool as well. At Hoylake.
Freeway action, Callum with the open.
866 flop.
Yeah, going to go for the lead here. Quite an interesting one. We're not going to have too much 6x coverage from the small. I guess some like 5-6, ace-6 suited, king-6 suited this stack depth, but even Callum probably going to open these from gun. I feel like lead for 1200 here. Callum just going to make the assumption here that 6x doesn't lead. Thinks it's going to be more weighted towards something like a flush draw, 9-7 suited, 8x pocket pairs. Looks like Amir, old school, going to find out where he is. Letting it go.
Yeah, West Lancs. West Lancs has got the Open qualifiers. That's a cracking course. Formby Ladies. Formby Ladies is a great course, by the way. You're not wrong, JC. Some place for golf. It really is. to the UKPL. This is the full. Guess the schedule.
Monday night, double satellite.
Yeah.
Voyage and something else. PLO and Voyage, double satellite.
Wednesday.
Tuesday's the PLO and day 1A of the Voyager. There's also a satellite scattered in. Wednesday is today. You have Voyager day 1B and Voyager day 1C. I think there's also a satellite scattered in that as well somewhere.
Maybe.
Tomorrow we have Voyager day 2. We also have the High Roller day 1. We also have the main event day 1A starting as well tomorrow. And there'll be a few more satellites scattered amongst that. Then Friday, day 2 of the High Roller, main event day 1C. And that is it for the Friday. No side events on the Friday. And then Saturday will be day 1D. Final chance to get yourself into the main event. The Dragon, I believe it is called, on the 888s. And then Sunday, seniors probably, a turbo.
And if you think he's reading that off a piece of paper or some telecaster, he is not. He has remembered every single thing about it. We'll get it on screen very soon. But
we've only done, what, 20 UKPLs now in the last 2.5 years, something along those lines?
Yeah, most of them exactly the same as all the UKPLs. The live ones and the big ones are a little bit different.
And if anyone would like to know how Tim Chung went from 80% of the chips and playing to 5th out in 5th in Luton, let me know. That was two years ago, that was.
Oh, remember that for a day.
Everyone tuned out because they thought Tim had won it, and then everyone come back in a couple of hours later. What happened to Tim? What happened to Tim? What happened to Tim?
That is brilliant.
How are we doing, Crazy Scotsman?
You bet. Very good, thank you. First time in Liverpool for a live stream. If you've been to Leo's before, we are upstairs. No, all the card, there's loads of table downstairs in the full card room. This is normally the restaurant area, but this week turned into a card room. Live stream table next to the bar. Perfect space for Callum Gordon just to turn around with his right arm and collect his pint off the bar.
Yeah, it's perfect seat, ain't it?
Perfect.
Lean through, yeah. So, I'm here, maybe thinking about a bluff raise here. I'm not going to be calling with a 3, I don't think he will be. But maybe thinking about trying to rep a flush here. Would we not bet our flush draws on the flop though against his under the gun range probably? So hard to rep value, just gets out of the way.
So 50k starting stack for the Voyage. Overlay alerts in this one.
Ace Jack for David on the button, going to open. Callum. 9 off in the small blind. Looks like going to attack the button opened here.
Makes it 3,000.
Interesting choice of combo. Not going to be working. Ace Jack here, button versus small blind. One that probably just likes to call here. 4-bet doesn't really do much for these positions. Don't think we're going to fold out with much ace queen. Feel like call best option here for David and take 3.
Not the best for Callum. Once we call the 3-bet, it's definitely in the range of Davo.
He's probably still going to see bet the ace high board. Get to barrel the jack, get to barrel the 10. Into 68, so between quarter and third. Should just see call here from David. No need to raise.
King of clubs on the turn.
If we've got like Queen Jack, Queen 10 here as Callum, could definitely see barrel. It's always so nice to have some equity though against the top pair when barreling. Just drawn dead against ace-x now, so shutting it down. White flag wave. The best way to proceed once we get hit. David gonna knuckle back.
Which is a 7 of hearts.
That was Callum. Hard to rep much here. As played. Our ace queen, ace jack, kings just want to go bet. So done with the hand, shuts it down, and David going to seek some value. Maybe from like a turn king queen, king jack, bluffing pre-flop, turn second pair, bit of showdown. Try and target something along those lines, although very hard to get here with the bluff as played.
Turbo is on, there is an overlay alert here in Liverpool. Could be a chunky one. 50,000 starty stack. For your £250. Up to 51 in the turbo.
Well, yeah.
We're close.
For Paul, it was a 900. Jan here just goes with call. Kind of like it. Gun versus +1. It's a nice one to just flat. And the gun open. Craig going to get to defend and take this freeway.
Freeway. King high flop as well. King jack 2. No diamonds in play.
See if Paul just gives up on this one. Freeway here. Very strong range on our direct left. Should be playing heavy check anyway. Fine to just give up when we whiff completely. Multi-way situation. And Jan's got a nice one to start stabbing. Target some pocket pairs. Line up a multiple street bluff. Best hand. Just going to get it through here.
Voyage of the 888 UKPL here in Liverpool. Great to be in this superb city. Can we nip off to a game, Sally? Are they on?
No, they're not, because Eastie was moaning last leg, wasn't he?
Oh, yes, because he's here all week, isn't he? He's here all week. He didn't make it through in the chip counts for day one here.
Callum? Well, they moved people just for you.
Adam Wilkinson in the building.
Moved everyone else so you could
Here's one. So I saw Rachel and Alex in, is it Alex, is it Rachel's sister?
Yes.
In Killarney. Right?
Chips,
Yep.
She
feature.
drove down
Chips.
from where she lives
Yep.
in Enniskillen
It's not
to Killarney. How long in the car?
3 hours.
Well, that's what I said. I said, oh, it must be 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Because when you look at the picture, you've got Great Britain, then you've got Northern Ireland and Dublin Ireland, which is like there. Enniskillen to Killarney, 6 hours 20 minutes. What about what, you know, breakdown or something?
Yeah, wouldn't need a few pit stops. She'd be getting driving lessons from Swifty.
6 hours 20 minutes.
that's
How
right.
is that little country like that big on the map? How does it take that long to get there? 6 hours 20, couldn't believe it. Great to see her. Great to see her. She was laughing and joking and having a good time. Finished early on the Sunday as well, both of them.
The Wilco's come to the table.
Indeed he has.
Things are about to get a bit louder. Actually, I went and flicked in the turbo for the 2550 in Coventry last week.
All right, okay.
And Wilco was on my table briefly. And always chatting away, as ever.
He was on your table briefly for his that because you
No,
was down,
no, we actually broke. He actually broke. Sat there and it broke. I think one of the first tables of break day too.
Raise up.
Obviously no good.
No, I got a min cash.
Oh, sweet,
I got a
well
min
done.
cash.
Well done, did Alice play?
No, she did not.
No.
I actually had something I haven't had. You probably got to go back online maybe, but I can't recall it live. Aces, kings against queens, and me having the aces. Yeah, I know. I had the aces, and
Wow.
I like you probably got to go back 10 plus years since last time I can remember that live happening. It's. I remember back in the golden days, it seemed like the norm every week.
Some cool
Yeah,
one, just get you all
yeah,
the
just,
shit.
just all the time it used to happen. But
Tell me after
So the table is well underway. UKPL, Liverpool, the Voyage. 15-minute blinds all the way through. Around about 4.5 hour stream today, starting at 7:20.
your mate was there from Blackpool as well in Coventry. God knows what he was doing there. Ron Musson.
Was it?
Yeah, he was just playing the 25-50 Coventry. I was
Weird.
strange to see Ron there, but
He must have been working in the area.
okay, I'd bring
Must
it
have
down.
been. There you go, working in Bristol. He gets around.
Yeah, he does. So I wasn't expecting to see him. There's Amir gonna limp in. Callum gonna try and get this heads up with Amir in position. Little ISO. The 10-8 of clubs makes it 1500. And Tony, ace 3 of clubs here.
Get drink.
Out the way.
Oh, get some alcohol. No, if you're having alcohol, I'll have alcohol and I'll get you one back. I'm still here for all of that. I'm off it as well.
Wilco's not folding the suited king in the big line.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
You raise, Callum?
him with a call.
You raise him? There's so many chips. It's like... Oh, for only 0, isn't it?
He's my best friend. You know what it is?
I mean, on
Four,
that.
4-9
So,
dudes.
sorry, what was that?
He's the flop my new best friend, seat 3. Look at the size on him.
I looked at me bottle. I get a bit tipsy. They were only giving me, they were giving me Peroni. I had to drive up.
Well, I don't try January, so some girl actually gave me
I had you know, when there was a few of us, they said, oh, we're drinking. I just had Peroni because I've got a funny eye.
Voyage Turbo is
Tower
on.
was there. Tower, what happened, man?
What's up, Adam? What's he going on with
Tower
now?
here today.
Gassing away.
Tower, Peroni zero.
There's going to be some
Had to sit
pints
with
on
you
stream
for
this week with
hours.
Wilco in the building. You're not wrong, Steve.
Subbering up. I told him, I said, you won't give me a bloody hotel room here.
He'll be into Concert Square or
Why did you drove home?
around Matthew Street.
You just never see his lips still. They're just always moving. If someone tunes in and it looks like Wilco's lip, they try and unpause the TV because he's just always talking. Cards are out, everyone's ready to play around.
Just from the pub down the road. No, I did. Stratford upon Avon this morning. It was.
Callum with the open. Craig, a couple of ladies. Expect to see 3-bet. 3-bet he does to 2,500, and Wilco with the ace queen of clubs. All right, in with the cold call from the small blind. And we'll just let this go as Callum suited, come along, off suit, less playability, splitting equity three-way. One of my general rules of thumb. Open EP, ace 10 off, ace jack off, get a 3-bet, unless it's a tiny sizing into the muck it should head.
Wilco's going to see a flop, queen eye flop. This could be trouble. Look at this for a flop. Ace, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds, 2 clubs. Wilco's thinking, how do we get paid on this one?
Looking like a man that's going to lead into the 3-better here, unorthodox.
Makes it 1.5.
Craig just with a call. I do like it. If Wilco's got some queen X of his own, drawing nigh on dead. Unlikely when we hold 2 queens, so maybe feels like going to be a lot of flush draws in there. Will draw picked up for Wilco to go along with his top pair, top kicker. More chips heading into the middle here. No ace 3 out there. 3-bet pot. Wilco's never cold calling that. No deuces. So still effective nuts in our eyes for Craig here, and he is going to bump it up.
A big hand here. You haven't got ace 3.
With the hand Wilco has, going to get value anyhow, but much prefer flat in these situations.
Get him in, he says. We've got the same hand, haven't we? No, unfortunately not.
Our club.
Catalogue of outs.
Yep,
11
any 3
outs.
any club. Any 3, any club.
Don't miss these, Wilco. 26%.
Boom. Never missed it. He should have been the 74%.
Yeah, there you go. Wilco to a T.
Craig in seat 1, unfortunately, set of queens on the flop. Going to be the end of his tournament unless if he wants a re-entry. I would re-enter with a big overlay.
Yeah, nothing Craig can do. Even if we play flat, we're not folding rivers.
Good evening, Sergio. Hope things are well. One more nice streaming day. We're here for the next 5 days. And Gully says, "Our evening, lads. Are we ready for the big game tomorrow, Tower?" We are indeed.
Oh, is it Rotherham Bradford tomorrow?
Huge.
Oh.
It's the Rams against the Niners tomorrow night. But yes, Rotherham are playing Bradford. And how on earth, and I mean how, are Bradford City even money against Rotherham?
Here we go, it's already started. It's
How?
Wednesday. Can we leave this
How?
for at least Friday? At least.
Gilly,
at
you
at
should be
least.
1 to 2.
Can we at least wait till Friday, please?
You should be 1 to 2. It's top versus bottom.
3 days early.
It's top versus bottom. There's nothing but an away win tomorrow.
Rotherham aren't bottom.
They are.
No, you're not.
Go on, get on your flash score malarkey thingy. Get on the flash score. It's top versus bottom.
Joachim.
See where Bradford are? See where Bradford are? Look, see where Bradford?
Told you not bottom. Peterborough bottom. I knew you weren't
Oh,
bottom.
on goal difference
But
by
you're
one
not
goal or
bottom.
something
I
stupid.
knew you was not bottom. My statement was Rotherham are not bottom.
Well,
are they bottom?
Yes.
No, they're not.
The bottom on points. When they lose the game in hand by 4, then the bottom.
Okay.
Which is tomorrow.
If anything, you're right because you got the game in hand.
I tell you what, how on earth are they even money at all, Bradford City? Ladies and gentlemen, please make some money tomorrow.
No.
Because Bradford
Not
City
on a
will not
Wednesday.
lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, save some money for the treble on Saturday.
50 to 1 odd shot, bang.
It has got nothing to do with history. We are just shocking.
You look a bit like that.
Nice bit of action here again.
Yeah,
top
another
pair.
nut flush draw, top pair.
They'll beat the boss.
That's all happening.
You can have.
I walk in today
Why
as
would
well.
this tournament? I
Tara gets his phone out. Look at all these bets I've had in over the last 2 weeks. I've had this 7 fold in, I've had this 4 fold in. Look at this 19 timer. And now I've asked him just pick 3 teams to win on a Saturday. That's all he has to do.
That's what we've been doing.
He's getting all these NFL bets up, but when it's crunch time, 3 p.m. Saturday, good enough to go bet here on someone else. Luke, cut off versus Big Blind, King Jack of Spades. There's David here, we've got a call again. 6.5 into 82. Like, this is against EP, maybe some fold in, but we still beat some hands from the cut off here. Some Jack 9, some 8-9 suited, some Queen Jack, some Queen 9, all mandatory barrels. So
Excuse me, can I have a pint of your Carling Black Label?
I would be calling once more as David.
Carling, please.
Obviously we can improve, but there are some scenarios that pairs the board, it goes check, we have the best of it. Not just calling to make our flush here against a cut-off range. Still some potential combos we are in front of, but it's going to let it go. Disciplined. Let's see it if we had like Jack 4 of diamonds there, Jack 3 of diamonds. Can be some bigger flush draws out
Callum, you
there.
want a pint?
I'm not going to have the best hand even against bluffs, but tight approach, don't mind it. I feel like a lot of people there are in 3/4 pot.
Tony?
Looking to see rivers against that cut-off range.
Go on, have whatever you want. I'll have a 0.
15-minute blinds. We're at the right-hand side clock.
Oh, wow. Impressed.
There is an overlay at the moment in the Voyage. We're going to come and have a game of poker with what looks like a bit of value.
He hung me one day.
We're about £10,000 going over at the moment. We're doing. Need to have a good turnout and a good late surge in this one.
You did hang me.
It's like 230 odd to hit the guarantee, isn't it?
Yeah. Nowhere near that at the minute. Nowhere near that at all. 175 at the minute.
Got some chips now as Wilco. Little bump up here with a 7-8 of spades, hijack versus cough. Don't mind it at all. Not the worst combo when we're this deep to choose. 100 effective. Would have gone maybe slightly smaller, but I'm not sure what Amir's up to. Cold call with a Queen 9 of diamonds. Just going to cold call this meaty free bet. Does have position.
King Eye flop, King Jack 3. Could it be one that Emily could have just continued on?
Should just fold pre-tail, like never ever cold call in this spot. But if we get here, I guess it's not the worst hand to stab. Got the gut shot, fold out some ace highs, maybe some pocket pairs.
If I am playing the Queen 9, I think I might be betting there.
He's going on an adventure here, turns a straight flush draw. Now I'm going to click it in position, and it's going to get Wilco to fold the pair of eights. Nicely done, to be fair, once he gets there. It's one of those spots where can get in some tangles against the 3-bet range, cold call in that hand. highly likely to be dominated. Wilco just had bottom end.
Are you going to the New York tomorrow, Gilly? You know, watch the mighty Brad Ford.
Karaoke Wednesday afternoon. Right,
Is that what it's called? New York, New York.
New York Stadium. Our stadium's the New York. It used to be an old council estate back in the 50s. New York. The New York estate. Council estate, straight after the war.
Anthony comes to the table. King, Queen, fresh starting stack. Going to get involved first hand.
oh, I get a table as well.
Goes for the 3x up. From Gum, Wilco calls the 8. Samir, ace-3 suited.
Is he your nemesis, is he?
Making the call. And David here. All this action occurring in front of us. May be inclined to squeeze, but it's just going to take call option. I've Anthony open, fold, then it's us. I think we are just going to call a lot, but with all this dead money out there, maybe could have been some ideas about squeezing it up once in a while, but a bit wary of Anthony sitting down first hand, opening under the gun. Just going to flat.
500. 7, 10, 3. Amir hits bottom. Everybody else just whiffs.
Anthony don't care. Just going to bet into 4 players, as you do. Right, in general, obviously you can still have some C-bets that aren't made hands multi-way, but generally they're going to be wannabe stuff here, like a king, queen of spades, an 8-9 suited, hands that are going to have decent equity within the pot. And just fine to just check, don't need to C-bet every board, especially going 4 or 5 way.
4-way to the turn,
9.
which is a deuce. Wilco's 8's still in front, we checked it. Looks like checking all the way around. And Wilco somehow stayed in front. Tony decides not to bet. Looks like we're going to see the 8s.
How does he
that'll
know?
do it. He knows.
How does he know?
He just knows.
How can he possibly know? It's gone
He
6
knows.
away, bet call. How does he know 8's a good hit? Tell me. How can 8's possibly be good in that situation?
Richie says, I drove by the New York Stadium the other day. What's opposite on the other side of the road? Looks like an older stadium. That's Millmore. That's the original Rotherham United
I was
ground.
just going to say, that's Old York.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you can see it's about 800 yards away. The old ground, Millmore. It's still there. They've actually, believe it or not, the four floodlights are still there. The main stand's still there that was half built because they're having a refurb when they went bust. Everything's still there. They've still got the fencing from when it shut down. It's all still there, and it looks like they're going to try and get it restored and put women's football on there. And that was the old Millmore.
2 and 4, is it? We'll go 1,000.
Getting some hands is Wilco.
It is indeed, it's Jack.
You haven't seen my cards.
It's at 1k. Anthony, 10-4 of clubs, going to have a look.
Ace side flop. For Wilco. Puts in a bet. Amir might stick around now, is it the 3?
Yeah, it seems like a fairly sticky custom up. Amir. We'll be getting payment if he can find a 7 or a 3.
The diamonds, and here in the first draw now. It does not back there his way into it.
Got to go for
Will
value
goes
as
in
well.
a
But
bet. 3.
just one of these. Well, he's going to raise it. No, we got a non-believer. These spots are interesting because Wilco's bluffs bet turn. Like if he's got like, you feel like on the ace high board he's more inclined to continue bluffing turn.
Really?
But I guess we are going to need some calls that aren't an ace, and we've got a pair. Maybe beat some king queen. Queen jack was in his head.
I love a party.
Yeah, so you can see the old ground and the new ground on the same
I
street.
like to move it.
This is our big brother United are.
Go on.
What's the biggest ever crowd ever?
What, at the Rotherham
At
ground?
the old Millmore.
30,000.
25 capacity, oversubscribed against Sheffield Wednesday. 25,000, that was it. And the new ground only holds 12.
Only, what, 12 people?
Yeah, that's about it at the minute. But what with the league?
Hey? No, that was a tip for the. Who's asked that? Michael.
6s for Callum. Opens to 1k.
I might need that. I'm here for a few days.
6 of clubs for Anthony.
Michael is. Michael, I'll get you one in later if I'm still alive. Are you?
Jack high flop, but all
Are you
hearts.
still alive?
Jack for 2.
Danny! You got me pissed. Ah, he's easy to bluff.
So the turbo is on.
Holy shit, I'm chipping in her, Tony. Ah, I'm playing high now. Straddle.
What's that, a raise to 1,000 or?
I'll rate it whatever, 1,000.
We'll call it
I can't be asked you.
So 16 levels of poker to play, 12 levels you can buy into. So the cut-off period is the end of level number 12. Don't forget they're only 15-minute blinds. First break and the only break is after level 8.
I haven't looked.
Do we not have a break off level 12? The
Might do.
buy-ins, yeah.
That
Right.
makes sense.
Don't
That
look,
would
don't look,
make
man.
sense. Is there a break after level 8?
There is, I've just checked on the app, it says level 8, and that's the only break, but usually they have like a quick.
To stop the buy-ins. That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, we'll play it away, we'll see what happens as Luke should squeeze up here in the big blind. Wilco fairly loose open under the gun. Punishment from Luke. Nice and meaty, what we like to see out of position.
They're all trapped, mate.
12 big blinds, could have even gone bigger here, but 12 seems fine. And Amir just loves it. He loves a game of cards. 6-5 of diamonds, skin appeal, not closing the action. And he does have live cards here.
Flops and guts it. 3-7 Jack.
4,005.
4.5k coming in from Luke here.
This.
Yeah. Wants to see a turn card. Well, 3 of diamonds. Rolls off on the turn. Luke slowing it down, and Amir not going to try and bet his equity here. Oh no!
Oh, the worst king in the deck, the king of diamonds.
This is rough. This is really rough for Luke. because you're not really going to give him here too many flushes, other than the Jack X of diamonds, Ace Jack of diamonds, Queen Jack of diamonds, Jack 10 of diamonds that play in this manner. You got to remember he's called flop. It's very hard for him to have any nut flushes here unless it's Ace Jack of diamonds specifically. So you're going to have a real tough time here, Luke, on the river to get away from it.
15.
Oh, it just snap
Oh,
folds.
it's just that fold.
Just gives him a credit for it. Says, I don't think you got any bluff, sir.
I can tell you're like the Mexicans or
You do that. Good luck, everyone.
not Mexicans, but they're ones that aggressive players. Brazilians. You're aggressive. I like it. No, I don't really like it. Wish you would like it. I can like it.
To Ricky, King Jack of diamonds. Luke goes with call. Could have actually been one at 40 that the 3-bet calls, cut versus button, pocket nines.
Ace 3 flop.
Just going to play call on this occasion, and looks like Ricky going to continue into field. Just once again, does come ace high. We should be only playing with ace king, but just need to recognise going 4-way, unlikely to get through 3 players. We like to see that as Luke with the nines. Do expect the strongest ace-x to continue barreling, but we're still behind hands like king through tens.
There's the ace on the river. There's ace 3.
Probably going to go check. Still beat some flush draws as Ricky, as Luke can't get paid by worse. Maybe some 8s, reckon flush draws of our own, but
Sees the good news. There's just back up to 36, 33. Wilco starting really well, doubling his stack already.
Callum. King Queen with the open to 1200.
Raise 3,800.
And the bush comes to the table. Ace king suited. First hand.
Go this way.
A little bit on the small size. Still think gonna work against Callum here. No. Goes the standard 6 bigs here. I think Callum would just fold this a lot quicker, but maybe a bit enticed by the price he's getting now. But even so, King Queen off out of position. Fold most of the time. Sometimes 4-bet. Wouldn't mind 4-bet if we roll for it at a sliver. There you go. Never know how people set their frequencies or randomise, but we are going to 4-bet here as Callum. It does need to be at a low frequency. Fold most of the time and then have that little sliver of 4-betting going on once in a while. Maybe prefer suited as well, but trying to put the blockers to work, and Gary's going to have... it's quite interesting whether to 5-bet or whether to just call. Obviously, Callum's under the gun 4-betting range here, like ace-queen would potentially be one of his bluffs, so Gary is just going to call with position. We'll see a flop here. So gun versus +2, 4-bet pot.
King 8 flop, King Jack 9.
Real condensed ranges here, and I expect Callum to check this board now, Tower. It's a 4-bet coup. Like, think about what Gary's range is. He's going to have some ace-king, he's going to have some jacks, he's going to have some 9s. So it wouldn't shock me if Callum played check here out of position, even catching top pair and a gut shot. There we go, does check it over to Gary here. Now it's Gary. Back over to us. Think about Callum's 4-betting range here. Hands that probably like to check this flop, going to be some queens. I doubt 10s are ever going to be in there. Ace-jack would be one potentially as a bluff. So Gary going to check behind to the 5 of spades turn.
Back on Callum.
We're in both players' heads here. We're not comfortable, yes. We got top pair, but this is a 4-bet coup. 1 versus +2. Jacks and 9s both present in Gary's range. Maybe Callum only has jacks at a small frequency, not wanting to get 5-bet jammed on. Just going to seek some value here. Stuff like 10s, maybe an ace-jack suited to get some payment from.
Makes a call. Gary Bush in 1.
Yeah, going to be a lovely start to the bullet for Gary.
It is, so that's about the 3 of spades.
Now it gets interesting as Callum here does go for check, and Gary just going to check back with the ace-king suited. Not looking for value. Would expect Callum to just value bet 2 pair plus of his own, but maybe worried about the 3 remaining combos of aces. Maybe thinking Callum's not 4-bet bluffing, having hands like King 10 suited in there, King Queen suited in there. Maybe just thinking queens aren't going to pay us, not much to get paid by.
Let's see how good you were. Monday. Voyage main event.
It was main event cash out satellite. I thought
Oh,
it was a
main
PLO.
event, not the PLO. Tuesday, PLO and the Voyage and satellites. Wednesday, Day 1B, the Turbo and satellites. Thursday, Voyage Day 2 satellites and the High Roller.
And day 1A.
And Day 1A of the main, nailed that. Friday, satellites, the High Roller Day 2, Day 1B, Day 1C. Did you say Day 1C as well?
I think I did actually.
Did you?
No, I said that on the Saturday. I've done 2 main flights on the Saturday.
2 main flights on the Friday. On Saturday, Day 1D with the Rumble, not the Dragon. The Dragon's in the lives.
Yeah, in the lives.
And seniors and the big shot. Well done.
There we go.
Good effort that, by the way. But plenty of value at the minute here in the Voyage. There is an overlay at this moment in time.
And we come back to the
Wilco
table with
and-
Kings. Wilco Kings. Does this guy ever not get dealt a hand?
He
Ace
never
jack
stops
suited, ace
talking,
queen
and
suited.
he's always
I
talking.
like to move it. I like to move it.
Always talking.
Just look at this.
Always talking. Always getting the hands.
Just nut boat with Kings as he does.
What a dream.
Oh, just quad Kings.
Just
on
quad
the
Kings,
turn.
yeah.
Oh, what do we have? Do we have a 6?
quad
No, he's
Kings.
got quad 6s here.
I could have bet more.
Did he have a 6? What is it? How does this man get chips?
He had a 6, yeah?
No 6. He
Yeah,
has,
six?
he has Queen Eye.
Yes, Queen Eye.
He called me off.
Yeah. Is it the flush on the river?
I knew he had the flush.
You just thought we had a
I knew
6.
he had the flush.
Radford says bet there, Gary, surely. I actually think check back's nice there. 4-bet pot plus gun versus +2. Like when we get to the river, like value betting thresholds there. Like we sometimes value cut ourselves against aces because Callum's worried about like the Queen 10 suited, the jacks, the King Jack suited, the 9s, which we don't have. So if we don't think Callum's ever 4-bet bluffing King Queen suited, King 10 suited to target, if we don't think he's going to call pocket queens, yeah, I don't mind it from Gary. Just because it's a 4-bet pot and the position's in question, I feel like value betting thresholds need to be slightly tighter when we get to the river.
Well, amazing. On this hand is a non-believer, and he's going to see the bad news.
Just quads.
Just quads for Wilco. Just quads. Unbelievable.
I was hoping you, I was praying you up for that.
Yeah, very unlucky we didn't get paid more. I'm very unlucky it is.
Watch it. You know, I do. I know, I get hands. Not really often, but I do get hands. Oh, 3 cards is even better.
Yeah, you could play
That's
Irish.
right.
Lord. It's a bit still, it's just a bit.
3 cards is great.
He made Cork in and I just take the best there.
They only need one, come on.
How can I make quarters with That's unbelievable.
When you qualify for the Super C, that's
4 years?
4 years.
Oh. If I last that long, Johnny.
So just been told, guys, in 9 minutes' time, we are going to be going on a break just to cater for the late registration.
Oh, so 6 and 6 finishes late reg, and then 4 to finish.
Bet for us, more breaks to have a club sandwich. There you go.
You won't finish it in the
No,
break.
you would not.
Flipping
Look
heck.
the monster, to be fair.
It's a sandwich and a half.
But I'd say the super seniors.
Just look like 2 sandwiches.
That's off to the, let me tell you, that's off to the chef here. That was a fantastic sandwich, the club sandwich here. Beautiful. And not very often you get a boiled egg on a club sandwich, but in here, bingo, straight on.
Pre-COVID, wasn't
Love it.
All I find is whenever I play in America, they're always great.
Quad Kings last hand, aces for Anthony this hand. You're getting some distribution.
I'm not going to put it on here.
Every time I'm re-raced and our Kings are aces every time.
I know, yeah, but the one tournament we're in the Venetian.
No, for Tony.
Yeah, it may get to continue though versus some sizes. We're going to mix it up as Anthony. Sneaky little check back.
This was pre-COVID. Them days are gone. And they got it all everybody jacks against me.
8 diamonds on the river. Total whiff for Tony.
Callum. They got no chance. It's going to be all, everybody's going to be.
I don't think he's the kind of guy that's going to try and nick it.
And not the board too, really, Tower. You got to think as well when Anthony checks back this ace on the turn. If he's got like a Jack 10, a King 10, he's probably going to bluff this card. So more weighted towards some showdown in my eyes. He has got the showdown with top set.
The chance was there. There was a big chance there. And
So 6 levels, 4 levels.
we could have.
That's how the turbo breaks up. And if you want to come and join in the fun, there is going to be an overlay the way it stands at the minute.
So it should be done just before midnight, 10 to midnight, I'll make it. And bright and early tomorrow for the Voyage Day 2.
Yes.
apologies. We're the left clock, so 12 minutes time. We will be on
saying
break.
the right
But then I realised it's been paused for the last 3 minutes, obviously finishing in the
They're
flight.
bagging up. My apologies. I thought they were right on the clock as well. It's not the left. Keywords start tomorrow when Lime comes to join in the fun tomorrow morning. Lime doesn't do on the Wednesdays. We've got some keywords Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Where's he, Steve?
Somewhere.
Is he here? Because I need to ask him who Liverpool got in the Champions League this week. That's the first thing I'm going to ask.
Are they playing tonight? I have no idea. Newcastle played today. They managed to win
You're trolling me, aren't you?
4-0.
You're trolling me about Liverpool, surely.
Well, Champions League now runs on a Thursday as well, doesn't it? So they could be playing tomorrow.
They could have also played yesterday.
Tuesdays. Did they play yesterday?
They lost to Galatasaray.
Did they?
Yeah. That's why I've wrote it down in my notes. Ask Easty who Liverpool have got this week in the Champions League.
Where's Bob?
Right.
Where's Bob Smith when we need him?
Oh yeah, where is Bob Smith? We might see Bob. We're going to see Bob Smith this week.
better do.
He owes us a pint.
We better do. If he turns up with a pint at 20 past 12 and we start streaming tomorrow, there'll be trouble.
So I have a shower in the bath. It's not bad for 40 quid, is it?
This could be fun. If Gary goes for value here.
Oh, they are. So cheap. 40
I'd still check here as Tony. We're blind on blind, still beating enough stuff after complete check. Some Jack 7, Jack 8, some Queen Jack, King Jack, some just random stabs on the turn. And then if Gary bets, we can just unload. Is he going to unload himself with the ace of clubs? Goes chunky.
What size? It is 6K.
Monologue here.
Not going to any of that, he says.
They had Jack Queen, didn't they?
Does get it through.
You have Jack Queen, Tony.
Gets the bluff through. Nicely done from Tony. Gets one over on Gary.
Jack 8, 9. Tony, let me tell you, if there's anybody on this table in your club, me and him.
Wilco's trying to use hand. You must have an open end of Jack Queen. Anything like that, Jack 9. Gary Bush says, Tony never bluffs.
That's right, he hasn't got it. Good guy,
Love
but
it.
he's had Arian's tutor. Arian's his tutor. What do you think? What would he say there, bluff? Alex!
The Riz walks into the rig.
Too aggressive, bro.
Not seen him too much since his Irish Open fantastic win.
Does Wilco just get a top 10% hand every other hand, Tower? He is a card rack today. Ace Queen of Spades against this Ricky under the gun open. I like call here from Wilco. We'll see what he goes with though. He's going to free bet it up. It's one of these. If we free bet, are we free betting to call the 4-bet jam, or we free betting to fold? If we are going to free bet fold the Ace Queen suited, it makes more sense to just play call in the first place. Ace 6 off either way, and just fold for Ricky out there.
That's what you
Wilco
killed
says,
me
what
with
can
the
I do?
last
I
time.
keep getting dealt hands,
Killed me
guys.
the last time. He's
What
got
do you want me to
aces, the
do?
Bob's got ace. Wait, ace, queen, he just, like, killed me. Well, I wasn't too sure. I didn't even want him to raise with it. I didn't even want to raise with it, I swear to God. Then I'll be there, listen to you. Because you killed me before.
So 8 minutes to go until the end of this session. 6 levels, break, 6 levels, break, 4 levels, finish. Overlay alert in the Voyage.
I'm here.
I am. Me too.
He is. Find the spades for Tony.
I just play the game you play. You
You
can
can have
do
a
it
look
sometimes.
with the suited connector.
You played it so well. I never played
Next one's up for Rookie, going to make it up in the big blind 3-8.
The board was unbelievable as well.
Ah.
It's one of the most rare occasions.
Yeah, all of us.
Flop king 5 deuce.
And they're going to come out C-bet on the king high board. Just shy of 40%. Tony going to have to come along here after catching a pair and some nice backdoors. Position on him there too. Ricky out of the way.
King of clubs pairs on the turn. Nice for the mate.
Just going to want to go for the bet now. 10k seems nice, 2/3, leaving 35k in the middle and 33 in Tony's stack of call. We want to stack King X. We may get another street from some stuff like pocket 6s through 8s now. It's tough for Tony, especially when Amir barrels this card as well, because you assume Amir's thinking about what we can have, and once we call on the flop, we have a lot of King X ourselves. So when he still wants to barrel on this card, people tend to just shut down when the top card pairs against the range that can plausibly have it in there. Nice fold from Tony. Getting a nice coffee on the break tower.
A nice coffee.
A nice one.
What equates to a nice coffee?
When you have it, it's like not. If you, it's just like when you have a sip, it's like, oh, that's a good coffee. I'll never forget the time when I asked for an iced coffee. Can't remember where it was. Remember Leah, the waitress, and she brought me a normal coffee, and I went, I want an iced coffee, and she went, well, I've made it the best I can, and she's like, I thought you said a nice coffee. I was like, no, I want a nice coffee.
What about when you ordered a nice coffee and Mikey brought you a hot coffee?
I don't know.
Was that you or was that PK?
That must have been PK, I think. I remember the time I ordered coffees for Blackpool to Coventry. I remember that. And Igor got the staff.
What about me?
You did it in London, didn't you?
The biggest ever Starbucks order was 60 quid. We went to Luton and we're in Leeds.
We've had some.
Oh dear. Only time I ever said yes to Jay ended up in Coventry.
Yeah, that was it.
That's the only time. I thought, oh, go on, do you know what? I think I will. Next minute, Ego's ringing up saying, thanks, Jay.
So 3 minutes time, 15-minute break, and then back for another 90 minutes. Reg will close, and then we will have an hour left for the final session of the day.
Bushy, should we have a drink?
So final 3 minutes of the session, and then a 15-minute break.
Don't come to bar. Spent £20 on a flight up here on a train.
When you're here, you're here for a week.
I booked till Friday. I just booked a couple of days. Can't beat that. Can't even beat that. That's
So
like
Wilco,
shit.
it's been the Wilco show. First 2 hours of the turbo, first 90 minutes, I should say.
And you knew
Cannot
you
lose a pot, the man.
That's the best about it.
Lots of good hands.
Rick, he knew.
Could have been out if it weren't for a flush on the river against top set. One more hand.
I wasn't
Take
like that.
this.
Can I
It's
make
a short break.
Can I make a pull out of this? Come, have a beer, come on. Afterwards. How many rebels we got? How many rebels is this thing? Loads, is it?
You mean quite quick, 15 minutes.
What was
Pretty much
15
pass
minutes?
up.
Like,
King 3 suited.
can I make that?
From limbs from gun. Anthony going to overlimp the King 9. And Ricky with the Ace 10. Should be squeezed out up here. Try and get this heads up. Awkward for Luke with still 2 players behind him. Light fold there with 2 limpers. Could still spring the back race. Wilco's going to take his 15 minutes.
He'll be sat there thinking, James, how I need that 15?
Oh, 2,000.
Well, he's not going to. 9 deuce of hearts. Still with some limpers behind. He's going to play the rush for the last hand of the session.
King Jack 5. Flop top pair, Anthony.
And once again, as Ricky, I'd be inclined to continue into fill, but we're not going to get that far because Anthony just going to donk into the aggressor. King high board, should be checking this over to Ricky. This is his board as the razor pre-flop. That should be that tower.
It should be, but we know Amir likes to play it. So he has second pair.
I say that should be that. Amir, the second pair.
No, bins it.
He's going to get out of the way. We will see you in 15
See you in
minutes.
15.
Oxford Dictionary, tonkery, verb.
So cow blind on blind with the ace 10 makes it 3.5 bigs. Alex Montgomery with king 8 in the big here. Almost identical in stacks these
Yeah,
two.
pretty uncomfortable versus 3.5 on an FT, but I would call 2. I'm not loving it.
Don't mind that though. Top pair blind on blind for Alex.
Type of gin, yeah, tonkery gin. That's good.
Sorry Ryan mate. Didn't mean to cause any upset. I'll tell you what, you're not in the top 10 shouts for doppelgangers on the stream over the years. Some people have had much worse. So, Cal with a continue. What do you think of this, Jack, with ace high, blind on blind? I feel like on first
Very
odds-
heavy check.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was going to say, just with the ace high, blind on blind. But maybe multiple street barrel in mind for Cal with 10 of hearts in hand.
He's probably going to be quite tempted here, even though it's like deceptively not very good for the
Yeah.
PFR, but big blind's going to have all the flushes and a lot of this low board.
Yeah, we don't really do too much
But
raising
I think
with-
Cal will probably see this turn and see he's got equity and probably bet.
Alex can have a lot of just one pair stuff that's in the cage, one pair no heart, facing
Well,
the second barrel.
The worst thing that he could do would be bet turn and not jam the river. But
Ow.
it's certain. Yeah, I would not jam.
Whoa, 150% pot. Jam on the turn from Cow, and this is a big old pot. And Alex Montgomery well out in front with his top two, but still needing to fade one of the 6 remaining hearts left in the deck. And it's the Queen of Clubs, so Cow eliminated. We will double check the stacks, but that goes to Alex Montgomery. Just think better to go bet turn, shove river jack, obviously with the 150%. But the thing is, if Alex has, even like say if he's got king 6 suited there, like against 150%, like even a king's in a grim spot, right?
Maybe, but also I don't think any of the actual true value hands are jamming. I think it's going to be a lot of single heart, a lot of equity, but not really value. The other thing as well is I don't think any street is a mandatory bet. You can check call the turn.
Yeah, I feel like flop.
You can check call the flop.
Yeah, flop.
So I certainly don't think you just have to go, I've got equity and then bet. You've got to be quite careful on these final tables.
Dean essentially all in, 2/3 of his stack, and he's going to run into the ladies of Wilco. That's all you need, mate, to come back. Potential bust out.
Tower was the wrong energy. You're the man who actually gets it in.
Here we go, here we go. So George should fold King Queen, and then going to be back on Dean, and may stall for a few seconds, see if anything's occurring on the outer table. But hold on a second, Wilco's just exposed the ladies, and it's still on Dean. He showed the queens, everyone saw them.
I mean, even still, he's only got 100 back, and it's 2 off the money, not 1. I can't see how you fold, but he's still just going to be dead last 2 off if he folds. What a very dumb spot.
Yeah, this is weird. Now he knows he's up against ladies, but he's put in over 2/3.
This is where you sat there thinking, why didn't I not just put like 40%
Yeah,
or something?
I know.
Yeah, then you can get away. But
Look at the price Dean's getting. And take out the 510 and Wilco, 325 in pot, plus his 110, so 435 in the pot. So he's getting 4-1, Dean, literally nearly on the nail.
way more than that, no?
No, because it's accounting for Wilco's stack in the pot down the bottom right.
Well, you had to call 100 to win
110
700 or something.
No, I don't know. It's less, I think.
No, it's going to be more. He's got 385. He put in 270 of his stack.
270, 110.
Another
But I
385.
think this 820 accounts for Wilco's.
We'll see when it gets
Well,
pulled
yeah, we'll
back,
see. We'll
but,
see.
Yeah.
You might be right, actually, Jack. Makes sense.
Might be
385
something
times
a
2,
bit
yeah.
actually, but yeah.
Oh, but Dean finds the ace anyhow. Does call it off. Ace on the flop.
Chop it up.
It would be fun, wouldn't it? I know, you're spot on, Jack. Yeah, 820. So it was getting 110 to win 7-10. 6.5 to 1. Even seeing Wilco's hand. Called it off and stays alive up to 33 bigs for Dean Lyell. Kebabs says starter error, potting twice with a bluff there. I'm guessing he would be. Like the best ones are going to be like the 4-7, the 4-6, the stuff that can never show down, blocking that turn will. But if we're going to do it for value, we've got to have it for bluffs, especially against good players.
Ace 3 for Stato. Out of small.
Yeah, we come in there so short. May get after Dave here. Now we've just become a central chip leader. Like these middling stacks are the ones we really want to go after. Any little 160s coming in here from Stato Tower? Doesn't take it.
No. Damn right. See if luck with Ace 3.
Well, would you look at this? Set up central here. We've got Dan flopping top pair, and we've got DD with bottom set. And Dan Gormley is going to do well to get away from this one. It's a board that Dave just gets to go after it with his King Queen, his King 10, his Queen 10. When we're as high up as an ace, we're going to need to strap in for at least 2 streets. Four of hearts on the turn. And that's Dave here. Going to be betting again. 2-tone now, so could potentially size up from that third flop bet. I don't think we're going to go extortionate though, because with Dan stack, like we could go half pot here, half pot river if we wanted to try and get the chips in. So maybe like 1-2-5 turn, which is going to put 500 in the pot and just shy of half in Dan stack for the river. It goes around there as Dave, 115, just shy of half. Just going that geometric size, going to be same percentage pot now. In on the end, and the best case scenario here for Dan Gormley is some wet river rolling off a 10 of hearts, a queen of spades. These type of holdings. But maybe thinking about running it here and now as Dan. Difficult though, because it's one of those we just fold out all of Dave's bluffs that we're trying to keep in, going to rivers anyhow. This is the avenue you do expect to see, just a call. And it's as bricky as it comes. 7 of clubs on the end, no 8-5 or 5-3 in there for Dave. So 7 not changing anything at all here. And with everything bricking out, Dan unblocking the bluffs as well. The King Queen, the King 10, the Queen 10, the King X of hearts. Like, we're going to have a tough time getting away from this, especially when it's half pot back. And we're just praying for check now as Dan. We're not getting check, but we are just hoping to hear the check back from Dave. And there is the triangle. And nothing changing on this river as Dan. Like, in our head, there can be some rivers that we fold on. The Queen of Hearts, the King of Spades, stuff like this that does bring in some bluffs for Dave. But we can't really find a better ace-x combo here. Like, much better to call ace-3 than it is ace-10. We have the 3 of spades, but kind of irrelevant, because King 3 of spades is not going to open for Dan. So I think if we are going to start heroing ace-x, this is going to be one of our prime catches. I'm blocking Queen 10, I'm blocking hearts, I'm blocking King 10, I'm blocking King Queen. It's a board that Dave will throw the barrels in on for sure. And can we find the fold, Dan Gormley, and leave ourselves with 10 bigs to work with? But if we make the call and we're right, we got 1.1 milli. It's a real grim river spot for Dan, and last time bank has been used, so in 30 seconds we will have a decision. But like, so much better to call this ace than like an ace 10 with a 10 of spades or an ace 10 with a 10 of hearts. We're just unblocking all the bluffs here as Dan. And I guess we do need to call some top pairs, so maybe this one could be the one. And Dave Doherty up to 1.1 milli. Dan Gormley come in as one of the big stacks, but he is our 8th place finisher. Going to take £3,590. Good run from Dan. We are down to 7.
I've got a weak 10. Sorry, I've got a weak 10. But really, I'm only beating absolute. I might have called you, but I think the trouble is everything. Yeah. I mean, certainly some straight balls and I'm having good lottery as well. So it's probably very early on a job. Obviously been putting the hours in.
Let's do it again. Next session of 6 levels. Same table. Hopefully change it for the next sesh.
I noticed C2 suddenly come back with earphones in this time, Tal. What could have sprung that?
I offered them for a £5.
Oh, yeah.
That was it. You got Wilkie on the table, mate? Yeah.
Not a bad business ideas. Come in with loads of earplugs and Wilco's on the table. Walk round it, £5 a pop.
Yep. And now he's on the cores as well. Oh no. It'll all be going on.
Oh, and look at this first hand back. How was your luck as David? 50 effective, 43 a Tony. This is just going to get him pre-flopped out. I'd personally go for 4-bet not all in here as David. But maybe jams for 43 out of position. I think going to be okay, but I'd make this like 14k to call off the jam, 13k around there. Doesn't say out of position, 43 effective. Be jams or jams.
Don't do it.
How big does he make it?
It should be. If he's going to go for this option, it should be about 13, 14k.
Yeah, makes it 15.
As always, so you need to choose a size that doesn't effectively price you in if you get jammed on for when you have your bluffs there as well.
And Bush is going to get to see that Tony never bluffs. And he'll be right. He'll be thinking, yeah, I know you weren't at it when last time. If you've got him, you've got him. And he's got him.
What can you do?
Tony on.
It's one thing. Find a kid.
So you ain't got no
And the
bars.
pre-flop gigger call up on the wrong end of it as David plays itself.
Yep, Tony's only with the aces. Things you like to hear.
But it's not him. It's not him. Eh?
No dramas there.
Running chop, but other than that,
7.
needs a king.
Can he find it? No, he cannot. Tony, big one to start with. David down at 8.2. Level 7
You picked them up.
to 12 on the screen right now. And then the last break of the day. And then 4 levels to finish with. So live stream finishing just before midnight.
182 total now. So overlay almost certain now. So if you're in the area, if you can get here in the next 90 minutes, why wouldn't you?
Yes, indeed.
Have a spin.
Come and have a spin if you think you're good enough.
You get to see the tower as well.
That's an added bonus. Added bonus. Doing under 10. 66 in the
I
turbo.
saw Easty on the break.
Yes, you did.
He never told me he won the closer.
Oh, he's won a trophy.
He won the closer.
He won a trophy.
He thought I was trolling him. I had no idea. He actually thought I was winding him up.
It's true.
Yeah.
He won an event.
Put closer in the chat.
He did.
Exclamation mark closer.
He won an event.
Unbelievable.
It's his first trophy ever.
How many flips
He
did
never
win?
won the egg and spoon race at school.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Amazing.
I came third when I was 7 in front court. I got a bronze medal for that.
He won a trophy.
He come up to me. He thought I was trolling him. I actually was not trolling him.
He won the closer. He dragged it out, by the way. He made it sure that the bar was closed before he won it.
Waiting for aces, heads up.
It went on forever. It literally was about 3 a.m, if not later.
Oh, God. Didn't offer his old mate Jay a piece like he usually does, did he?
And I think that, oh mate, didn't come in going around, do you want 10% of the closer? Oh no, none of that. Well done, Easty. He'll be on the commands tomorrow.
We've got a fun one here. Everyone with a piece. Top pair for both Anthony and Callum. Up and down for Wilco. David with middle. And 4-way here. Callum just going to want to start betting his hand. Get some value from some flush draws, some worse ace-X. And I wouldn't be doing any raising here as Wilco. Just take your price. Callum's c-bet into 3 players here. He's likely to be top end. And David got an opportunity to just get out of the way now after this action occurring in front of us. The way Wilco's running, I'm just expecting the offsuit 4 or 9.
Here comes a 4.
It just feels like
4
his
of
day.
clubs.
Everything seems to align those days at the poker table. And they're going good, they're going great.
Misses at the minute, 2 of hearts.
Nice one for Callum to just continue betting here with the ace-king. Just going to shove for slightly over pot. And now Anthony with the ace-7 do have an avenue to get away from this now. Callum's betting to 3 opponents on the flop. He's now shoved into 2 on the turn. Good fold with the a7 there. Nice pick up for Callum. Veering back towards starting the stack. There's yours.
No chance of a cheap card on this, right? No. Got 5 to 6, right? I did good, yeah, okay. Well, 4 to 6. Please.
Nicely for Tony.
Raise 2,500.
Yeah, should be.
For sure.
Should be a call. And is. Heads up. Callum was thinking a bit of a premium if we're raising from guns, Tony. Jack high flop, Jack 3-6.
Yeah, nice one to see. Bet power combos, heart and spade, ace king as Tony. Going to get some turns we get to barrel. It's going to take a freebie. Seems like the purest ace king combo. Start putting some chips in.
No, we should.
Will be that for Callum.
Yep. 3.2 and in the bit. £113k. Chip lead on the table, Adam Wilkinson.
Where's the boss this week? I thought he'd be here in his own town.
Oh,
I was here setting up all day, then he had to go to the lock up and sort something out, and then he's now just chilling out.
Is he playing?
Yeah, surprised he's not coming to jump in the Voyage. Especially with the overlay. Hello, young man. You had a haircut? Yes. Yeah? Fell asleep in the chair? What? What? There's no need for that. Don't come round here for any off. No, we are not a charging station.
£1 a minute.
We do not charge stations. We ain't got a spare plug. Would you get on a regular basis? Of course you get it. Oh, aye.
Kings.
Against
Kings.
Kings.
Try making quads this time, Wilco.
Kings against Kings. Do we 4-bet? Do we see a flop?
Always 4-bet. Our position here is Wilco. I'd click. Wilco might go for the jam. Well, he is just going to go for call tower. Feel like out of position here. I've always taken the aggressive route, but as long as an ace doesn't roll off, I do expect these two to get this in at some point. Go for AK. Wilco. Looks like a man that's going to raise.
Let's chunk it. Euros to 20 to 23,000 in the go. Flick it in. I think we've got the same hand, he says.
No, he didn't say. I think we got the same man.
I win a pot.
I never win with Kings, he says. Did you have quad Kings in the last session?
I think he did.
I win a pot with Kings. What?
Eric says, where are we playing? We're in Liverpool, in the UK.
What you?
Good evening. Where's Eric's watching on YouTube?
King.
Where is it?
I'm happy to play. I'm happy to play.
You don't worry.
trying to get it. I was trying to get it in. Can I have a word? I wasn't happy to chop it. Everybody loves a chop pot.
Does have a latest satellite just about to start? On the left hand side.
Yep, 9 o'clock. How are we doing, Carl? We're all good.
I'm ahead here. It's got jacks. How can that be? It's got his blockers.
Here's 10 for Luke.
Muko looks down at King Deuce in the bin to go. Evening, Carl. We're both good, thank you very much. Hope you are too. What's happening here with these kings?
Doesn't seem fair. Back-to-back kings for Amir.
And Luke says no thank you.
That won't happen very often. Back-to-backers.
I have noticed that I only read.
The back is still a slight overlay in the Voyage. Going from down and joining the fun.
But I had queens, you'd have got that. Jen, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, good, thank you.
Still over 9,000 till they hit the guarantee.
Yeah?
Everyone's
good.
doing it. How you been?
I'm good, thank you. Slightly too many beers, but...
186 in total.
Split pots. I've got a bit unlucky. I got the bush. Seat one.
They've got loads of chips at the moment. Big eyes on them.
You're looking at them, are you? I'm not giving them away. I'm drunk, but I'm not giving them away. I remember the days I used to give them away.
Yeah, you're trying.
Pass.
You
Excellent
go
shoot for Luke.
skip bushy. You don't give your chips away.
21.
You get older, you don't. You try and
Tony on
hang
the
on.
bottom, Jack 9 of clubs.
Oh.
Does want to have a look.
Three way to the flop. King high flop, 2 clubs. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, Tony does flop best here. Wouldn't be continuing into 2 out of position as Luke, so does just check it on over. And Amir going to take a stab here with the King 9. Once check 2. 2.5k. Tony, top pair. Can't be folding just yet. Going to need to make the call and see a turn.
About 2.5 gone by Tony. Heads up to the turn, which is the 3 of spades. Well, may continue. He is doing.
A couple of flush draws present now. Still a position as well. Top pair for Tony, getting over 3-1. Doubt we're going to be folding just yet. thinking about the hero fold though. There you go. It's going to let it go.
I'm here with the aggression.
Yes?
Banter up this hand. 6 12 600. Sorry? 600.
Evening, Mr. Johnny Brown. We are both better than your football team.
Let me guess. Sheffield Wednesday.
No, very close.
Sheffield United.
They're bottom.
Are they? No, Wednesday are bottom.
No.
I'm not doing this
No,
again.
no,
I'm not doing
no.
this again.
You can check it.
I'm not doing this again.
You can check it.
I'm not doing this again.
Sheffield United are not bottom. Sheffield Wednesday won Leicester. Sheffield United are bottom.
I didn't know they played yesterday.
Well, Sheffield United were beating Southampton 1-0 and didn't win.
I think George should have a blue tie.
But we aren't, it's true, Johnny.
Blue tie guy.
Show Mr. John. You like
I
us?
lost it.
Between you lot, us lot and Sheffield Wednesday, we don't have as many points as what Tottenham's got already this season. And that's saying something. Oh, I boxed you this week, I do apologise.
Why? We're not in the treble, are we?
No. But it was my turn to pick a team in me, Roy Cyphers.
Oh, and you've got...
We season long game.
And you thought you're going to pick
And I
Spurs.
thought this week Spurs will do it for me. So apologies.
Guess what? 8-8-8.
Yeah.
12:30 kick-off on the
No
Saturday.
way, are you really? Who are you playing?
Leeds. What do you mean who we playing?
I don't know who you're playing.
You just said you put us in your bet. Of course you
No,
must know.
no, not you in your bet, no.
Yeah, we got Leeds away.
Leeds away. Ooh, interesting. You'll be even money something like that, won't you? Oh, could be value there. Oh no, it's 12:30 kick-off. You're safe.
I thought Bradford would have value.
Bradford tomorrow. 100% value.
King 9 for Tony. Raises to 28. Anthony going to pill button. Ricky comes in with the 8-6 of diamonds. Had a beautiful shove spot here for Luke. This is as dreamy as it comes. Queen Jack suited. 28 big blinds. Open, cool, but the open being from hijack, like this one should be pure. Not a lot of people find it. People that haven't really looked at multi-way spots when it goes open, cool, but these suited broadways love to squeeze jam after an open and a couple of calls. Even up to like 40 big blinds, and like at 28 here, just an ideal spot it could have been for Luke to say the words "I'm all in." As I say, if you haven't studied and looked at these parts of the game, then you just feel like it's a nice one to call and take our price. In reality, we're going to make much more EV, taking the shove approach.
He does get right on the turn as well with the Queen of Spades.
Anthony going to try and steal it.
That'll do nicely.
Wow, doesn't go for value.
Does not roll for values and get tricked all the way around. Tony's just going to tap his pinky on the table.
Yeah, very hard for Tony to rep much here. As I always say, if you're going to bluff rivers, think about what value hand you have. And as played, if he's got an overpair on the flop, he's going to bet himself. But it's worked out perfectly for Luke. Played the hand in an orthodox manner. Going to get the maximum here. Because we may even get Ricky calling in the small blind, and then we're going to get to raise. Now just down to size. What's it look like that potentially Ricky can have or Anthony can have that we're trying to extract from? Pretty confident Anthony or Ricky never have a queen. Anthony would bet a queen in position on the turn. Ricky would lead river with a queen. If he went for a check, he'd go for check raise. So Queen Jack just always the best hand here for Luke. Need to seek some value if there's any sort of pocket pairs out there that have played it tricky.
As we know, that is never a bluff.
Well, it's hard. Like, what's Ricky meant to have? This check 3 times, and looks like, Luke have once checked 3 times, and Ricky non-believer for that reason. So got the maximum.
The absolute maximum.
Couple of ducks for David. He's been patient, to be fair to the lad. Hasn't just willy-nilly thrown his tiny stack in the middle after getting called kings into aces. Callum going to make the call with the ace-9 of hearts. Queen 10 for Wilco. Going to let these two battle it out. So just got to win a flip as David.
Now then, David with the twos.
Deserves to win this one and start the spin.
Good so far. Still good.
Great card. Robbed of the ace and 9 of spades is Callum.
Very nice indeed, David does start the spin.
Yeah, back to 10.
Is it match point today? No, the Voyage final will be on stream tomorrow. That's what we're streaming tomorrow. My stream starting at 12:20 tomorrow. And this is what we've got on for the rest of the schedule. Here it is. If you do want to come and play Wednesday the Voyage, day 2 of the Voyage tomorrow, which is what we're streaming all the way through to a champion. Then we're back Friday with the High Roller day 2. We're back Saturday with the main event day 1D, and then back Sunday with the final of the main event. Plenty going on and plenty to get your teeth into. If you are here at the Voyage, there is a bit of value. There's still a slight overlay here in the 50k guarantee Voyage.
Ace-5 for Luke. Opens. Queen Jack for Wilco. Do expect him to continue in the small against the button opening range. He's going to, in an aggressive manner. Nice time to find it. Ace-5 off. But for Luke, not going to be able to continue. Gets the better hand to fold.
Good old Wilco. Still chip leader on the table.
Bad kicker. I think. Some people would tell you different.
Couple of eights for Callum. Ace Queen for Tony here. Gun versus +1. If we're going to free bet here, need to free bet to call, but I feel like maybe a lot more flatting going on against gun specifically. If we are going to free bet, can't be free bet folding it. 27. So we'll have the idea of free bet calling. However, may not get that far because Callum probably going to fold the pocket eights here. Nines may be the threshold here for me, even tens against Tony, but we're not going to get that far because Amir, ace king here, cold 4 time.
And here it comes, all of it.
Jams the lot. Callum will get out there and Tony will do the same.
Yep.
Just one of these I'm pretty confident we'll do a lot more flat in maybe the suited 3-bet calls, but when you think about Callum's range, ace jack off, ace 10 off fold, so hands we dominate, we get out there, ace king crushes us, that's the only one that continues from the ace high part of his range. So just thinking about it logically, let's make for a nice flat. Would have been the same result, probably would have been a squeeze from Amir, probably would have got out the way.
King.
16 levels of 15 minutes in the turbo, a 6, a 6 and a 4. We're on the second lot of 6, we're on level number 9.
Bit of a loose one from Anthony, early position. He wants to get involved, 22. Big blinds. And Ricky,
Yeah, that's nice.
nothing to say about this one.
Have all of it. And that will do.
Gonna have to get otherwise, Anthony. If this was 6, 7 big blinds, may have to
No,
flick it
no,
in.
give him a spin.
Give him a spin.
Give him a
Why
spin.
not? We're here to play
Have
cards.
you got them, he says. And they weren't jamming with Western Ace 8, let me tell you. Stream as you like. And that will do it. Take you up to 33. Sounds here on 20. Lobster in the building. What are you doing here? It's a long way from Watford.
Gotta make that flat sweat, innit?
He's not even here.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's what we got to make it sweat, innit?
chasing the MPL. Ravi chef. Turns up in Liverpool. Anthony says
He wants to
all of it.
replenish the stack tower, and late reg still
I
open.
think he does.
Get another 50k for a 250
Yep.
bobber.
Luke says call. Anthony's in trouble. Might be getting his wish.
Always an ace, Luke, always an ace. There you go.
Always an ace. Sometimes.
Oh, it's such a great game.
It's like it.
Rips in the A7 off from +1. Spikes the free outer. Now he don't have to go to the cash desk and pull up another 250 bob. He's almost got starting stack again.
There we go.
Nice hand for
Always a
Tony.
nice. You said it, didn't you?
Just with you.
You're confident in getting them back.
I don't know about that. End them up, me lad, end them up. The worst thing you understand is when the first in the pocket. Nice to wrap.
You don't, mate, you wouldn't mean that, would you? Hey! Still in?
Folding round as well. From gun from you just call him with the 10-8 from gun. A bit of a weird one.
And then he plays his own game. I think we can see that. Okay, gonna ISO with the King Jack of Hearts. Looks meaty though. Is that 9k? It is. Big full. 5.5 BBs. Might have gone slightly smaller, but going to get the same result. Anthony with 10.8. No world in which he continues this one.
No. No matter how desperate he is for a re-entry.
Oh,
Here we go.
oh, okay. I said no way. There's some way.
King high flop.
Got a bad feeling Wilco's going to set them all in, but would just like to see small here get it over 2 streets. There goes pot sized.
Yeah. And the hand.
9k up in smoke, 20% of our stack. What?
Whoa! I am desperate to get a re-entry. I am desperate to get myself back up to 50k.
What is going
Desperate.
on this hand? Can we come back to Liverpool? Ah, he's got an 8. He's got an 8. He has got an 8. Fair enough. Thank you, Carl. That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. And the burn card must have been the Queen of Diamonds. There we go. The burn card touched the
Unlucky Tony.
touched the flop. Yeah,
Might be jumping back in for a fresh 50k.
yeah. Has to. Where he's just played those last 3 hands. Has to.
Yeah,
People have the right way of playing, Tower.
Yeah, the Queen of Diamonds hit the flop, the burn card. So we'll have to tell the dealer just to be a bit more careful.
But 99% of people look at 10-8 off under the gun and don't bust that hand because they just fold it under the gun.
Me included. Me included. That's me. Yeah.
That is most how that hand should play out for most people. Yeah. People pay their 2.5. They can do whatever they like with their chips to try and amount a stack. Got a feel for the lad in seat 4. He just doubled him up, and then the next hand we can't even get him back off him because he's gone.
He's gone. Wilco's gone all. Got to be chirping now with all them chips. Bush is sat there just thinking, what's going on?
He's granite, is Mr. Bush, whenever I see him on the table. Absolute granite. Won't give those chips away easily. I even saw someone flat quads against Mr. Bush once, but
He
he's
don't
that
even go
granite.
bust with quads, exactly. Quads against quads, he don't even go bust.
Forgot about that hand.
No, flop for Amir. 9-6-4, 2 diamonds.
Just going to start betting.
Check calls on the flop for the hearts turn. Amir still showing the aggression.
Aaron, got a non-believer in Luke with the ace-10 here. There's a lot of draws present. This is a man we've seen already play a lot of wide holdings. Are we going to go for all of it with our ace-9?
Not another bite. You still in?
Looks like he is. 7k on the river.
Jump!
And Luke is going to pay. We'll see the bad news.
Tell you what, he might be falling down to me very shortly. No look. Anybody on the starting strike just wants the re-entry.
Sorry?
Villa 1874, flying out to Feyenoord tonight. See you back in Liverpool on Saturday for the main events. Enjoy the footy.
Tony Hard. Nice.
Enjoy the
Give me a
footy.
chip, have you, Tony? Not one chip. Have you? Alan Gordon? Not one chip.
Big name, please.
Flying out to Feyenoord tonight. See you back in Liverpool on Saturday for the main event.
There's the Villa.
They're quite tight, I don't know. I've changed. My game's changed. It's changed. It's like humble. I can't believe myself. I thought like you hit 55. So have you got anything over pocket 5? Should say. Not over pocket 5. Ah, man. If it was over pocket 5, I wouldn't have just like.
This will do for David. Has to go. I've been impressed with this man, to be fair.
Oh, I just talk so much.
Hasn't really been involved much, but sometimes that's the best way to play and make the most EV. But how patient he's been with this short stack and gets that one through. 50% stack increase. We'd love to see that.
Absolutely.
I talk. You can talk. You're a good talker.
Sometimes.
I'm good at fire nose.
Rubbish.
In 2007.
I'm good at Villa.
Final
Rubbish.
table to
0-0.
UKPL.
Properly.
Channel 4.
Maybe 1-0. Might be
Channel
an
4
OG.
day. Channel 4, yeah. Live, yeah. Mick Decorum was the commentator. Wilco, he had his club robbed 3 weeks ago, and he's just been robbed again. 2007, was it? 2008? Tony, how'd you finish? Six. Ah, 27. You finished six.
And David gets his reward again. Jack's just going to get to go in here.
Who won it?
The Amir up to no good.
The guy that
And then
murdered
pumped
the
it
guy.
again with a Queen 7 suited. Not sure what he's up to.
He was a nice guy, though.
David in
He
here.
was a nice guy, right?
I agree. It's Ricky. I feel like we have to do this for ace 10. Amir hasn't had a single limp back raise all day so far. And this shove range of Ricky for 7 bigs going to contain every suited ace X with Goblin 8 and King 10 suited, Queen 10, Jack 10 suited. So I agree with Ricky here. I think this is a good ISO. Got 18 big blinds against David's perceived 7 big blind shoving range over the limp.
Killed somebody.
Can
But
the
he
Jacks
was a-
hold?
Wasn't he a nice
Looking good.
lad?
Looking good at the minute.
He was a nice lad. We used to play with, what was his name? Marcus
Isn't it
Ben
nice?
Jones. Remember him?
That'll do it.
Yeah, just like that,
Yeah.
David.
I
Just
shouldn't
shy of
say
20
it.
bigs. What a spin from that lad. He's been patient. And it's deserved.
Cut his missus' head off in the desert.
And to be fair, maybe there's a couple on this table that
Blues on
will give this
head
some
off.
more.
Just back
No, Mark Ben Jones. He killed his wife in the desert. He was my friend. He used to pick Chris Johnson up every day. He's in a tournament. Remember the day? You wouldn't have been probably around, but the days whenever you couldn't buy into a tournament, and we started at 8 o'clock, you couldn't buy in. That was it. It was like a free out. You couldn't get raise. There was none of this here, so you'd phone him up, Marcus, can you buy me into this? And Des Jonas, remember Des Jonas? He started going, he found out something about this. He went, heads up, you want to go heads up? And then they found out he fucked it. He won it. Cut her head off. He won the King Walsall. He won the tournament in Walsall. He's fucking around. And this is... Ah! I've been looking for you for years. He was a nice guy.
Johnny from plus 2 gonna
You don't
open.
know who you're sitting here with.
He said 45.
We're going to get
Right.
to jam the ace queen here and should be getting called for 6 when Tony has 2 invested already. Unfortunately, we're priced in. Have to call this off.
Seen it being forward from the main as well.
Does call it off.
We get a full double ace, 10, 8. No, we do not.
Backdoor hearts.
Yeah.
Or one of the 2 remaining 10s.
A 10. And it's a king.
Luke will double up through Tony.
Say nothing.
Oh, what's up to near the
I
31?
don't know how. Am I still here?
So 3 more levels, 10, 11 and 12. Last opportunity to get yourself in for Reg. 15-minute break. In about 45 minutes, Reg will close and then we'll come back for the final hour. And back for day 2. Play down to a champion tomorrow. Who's it going to be?
An hour and 11. An hour and 11 minutes.
Folding round in turn.
So clubs for Wilco. Definite open on the button.
Which he does, just 5.5.
I'm only going to
Raise and take.
Dead man's hand. I'm closer to the dead man's hand than you are, Colin. I don't feel Colin. Cal! Sit down, man. Sit down.
Cal Morial in the building.
Yep, Cal's it.
Oi, oi.
I
Cal,
see
as you
danced
know.
last night. You celebrate? Go out of town?
Well, Cal sits down straight into the hand.
Mint click to rouse, beat you.
And because he sat straight back down, in the action track has picked up that it's Cal in C2. Because he didn't get told by the dealer that Cal had just sat down. So this will have Ricky in the end because that's what he thinks it is. He seemed pretty sharp, but Cal got the cards. Wilco raises.
25k from the Wilco. Don't know what Cal's got here, guys, so either way, he's got no fold equity. Wilco would not be folding if Cal stuck it in. This is a mad 3-bet sizing. Basically lets Cal know that we're running it with our hand.
I think you're nice. Be friendly,
Just Cal something like ace 8, ace 9, ace 10 maybe.
Nah, ace jack at least. Maybe something like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Definitely not ace 9 or worse. Ace jack suited.
Well, we're all in. We're going to get to see it.
Ace jack suited 8s around there.
We will get to see Cal's hand. It's not Ricky in the hand. We know that.
He likes what he sees, so maybe it is the old ace jack. I didn't know if it is.
This could ruin me.
Sevens.
Sevens, you did me
So,
sevens against 10.
flipping against Wilco here. And because we didn't catch Cal sitting down,
Yeah.
Please
got it as Ricky.
Just dealer's just telling him that it's not Ricky in the hand and it's Cal.
Might not even have to input him in tower. It might be one and done if he can't find the 7.
I think he's just told the dealer to run it and he'll sort it out after. Ricky's not in the hand. Ricky's not eliminated. But Cal is. Oh, he's left him hanging. He's left him hanging. So Cal one and done, and the action tracker didn't catch it. That wasn't the icing tracker's fault because the dealer didn't tell him that he dealt Cal into the hand. Just one of those things. Bit sharpish, Cal straight in the hand.
I think it was right on a dealer change as well, so we just swapped dealers. Similar time.
Cal, playing one of man. Calamero. Not in the hand, not on the table very long, Val. Good evening, Val. No, Cal, not in the hand, not in the table very long. One hand and on pocket sevens.
And ready. The bet was played all day in the turbo. I've got 10s, he's got 7s. Yeah.
I think I was right.
Think the penny flush. Fair enough, man.
And there with the King Jack and the cut off. $4K to go. Callum with the jam for 12 bigs here. 12 and a half. Cut off versus small. King Jack off. Don't think it's going to make the cut for Amir. I'd call King Queen here. Call King Jack suited. Oh, he's going to spin the wheel. He's got the chips to do it.
Here we go. Can Callum Gordon get back over starting stack? Ace Queen not on that flop. Not on that flop.
Ace or Queen, the requisite.
And it is not. So Callum Gordon eliminated.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. Got it in good. Maybe Amir not supposed to call his hand in fury. They always seem to be the ones you lose.
Two Cals biting the dust in two hands.
Yeah.
Seed open, 10-8.
Ricky, all of it, he says.
For 6, I think it's a good jam. 10-8 suited, 6 big blinds under the gun, blinds about to come through, and Gary got a call with King 8 suited. And just want to be live as Ricky. And that's likely going to be the end of Ricky. He's got backdoors. Jack of spades, 9 of spades.
Delicious card, the Jack of Spades. It would have been, but that is it. Another one bites the dust. 3 in 3. 3 in 3.
Wilco popped to the loo. He's come back. 2 players less.
Seed open, feature 3.
Busted cow. Popped to the loo. Come back. 2 players out. How are we doing, Lime? 888 Poker TV is raiding.
Oi, oi. Evening, Lime. Look forward to tomorrow.
You need a new command for tomorrow, Lime. I actually found out today Easty won a trophy in London. He won the closer. So
I bet it's already done it himself.
he has asked for a closer command. So one job for tomorrow. Oh, it's already there. There you go. There you go.
Don't let him on here.
Yes, he's asking. He's definitely asking.
Do not come on here. You've had a haircut. and
Evening,
everything,
Katie.
do not come on here.
Missing the Irish white pudding as well.
Smell it.
Congratulations on the final table score in Killarney.
Well done, Katie.
What a weekend that
Remember the last time you
was. Loved every minute.
Do you
We
remember?
had a few barrels
You
of
okay?
laughs.
And Guinness, probably.
And Guinness.
We met at the hotel in the morning. You done me over in the afternoon. My big plan.
2-2.
Blinds going up after this hand, then 30 minutes will take us to the final break. Late Reg will close in the turbo, and we will have an hour to finish up. Jack 7, Jack 4 for Luke, King 7 for Wilco, blind on blind, complete, and a check. Top pair for Luke here. Just going to seek some value off the bat. Won't be getting any from the King Higher Wilco. This is the Turbo KT. This is flight 1C of the Voyage.
15-minute blinds, 16 levels played. 6 levels we had a break, another 6 levels and then there's a break, and then 4 more levels finishing the live stream just before midnight.
And full day tomorrow, 20 past 12 for the AA8ers that have just raided. If you want to be with us from start, there'll be giveaways, I'm sure.
Oh
Can I have a
yes,
pint of Carling,
look
please?
forward to it.
And then Sam's in on Friday.
It's real.
Oh no.
It says October.
Yeah, I know, October. Mad. It's going to be Christmas soon. The illumination's going to be up soon.
They're on.
They're on already.
They're on. Last 1st of September.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I thought it was when it started, when the clocks went back or forward.
1st of September.
Only another 8 pints to go.
Got the fives for Tony, +1. Any live tells about? Pocket fives, he's been opening 2 bigs, thereabouts. Now he makes it a sudden 2.75x, 55. $55 for pocket fives. I'd just fold here, Wilco. Vera towards 3x open, likely to be dominated. Out of position. Sandwich between the opener and the big blind when the big blind defends as well. But forget that, Wilco's got other ideas. The man showing aggression. And now as Tony, we're thinking, why don't we just open to 2 bigs? Get slightly larger, faced with this action. Difficult to call at this stack depth for 22 big blinds. Like in general, just going to be playing 4-bet jams or fold, so have to have some sort of
Stick me in, hopefully.
read that Wilco is getting at it here. Fold
Give open
twice.
line.
You never know in this game.
Never.
I can't see me forward. I shouldn't even think about it.
It's not a bad foursome in the background. Chris Cunliffe, John Adelaide, Cow. and Callum. That table, toughest table in the room right now, Tara.
Toughest.
Yeah, just that one on the outskirts of your stream right there.
Queen Jack.
That's definitely been the Wilco show thus far in the turbo.
Queen Jack. I don't.
We have the loudest table. Oh, here we go.
I wonder who that's for.
Anybody want a drink?
How scrunched up is the tenor?
Drink, give me a push it, drink. No, I'm on. Small pair. Forward. I know how you open. I know how you like you opens. Take advantage of it.
Golo Marissa.
Can a grey-haired old man say that?
Well,
Luke's cool.
Really nice spot to shove there. LP versus LP for Luke. Second one he's missed. Last time it worked out well though with the Queen Jack suited. Just a really nice spot. Late position opens, you've got King Queen blocking a lot of the calls when we shove over the top of it. 13 big blinds, just seems like a really sweet spot to shove in here as Luke. It looks like Gollum Reza going to get to realise.
Realise. 2 diamonds.
Yeah, realise he does.
Queen Jack.
Oh, you are.
Now as Luke a pot we potentially should have won pre. Going to get taken away from us.
Right. You need to stick me in, I think.
Only with the piles.
As I say, this is a fairly low buy-in tournament. A lot of people will be recreationals, just enjoy the game, play it for entertainment purposes, not to make money. And just like being sat at the table with the idea that sometimes they can get a decent score. And that's what makes it great, especially at this buy-in level, when you do find rec-heavy fields.
It's a race
No.
for your tournament live.
Gollum Rissa is just going to set Luke in from the looks of things, and maybe slightly less.
Taking advantage of people in the race.
Now Luke does get out the way.
We need it down to 20,000. King of Irons at 1,000, 2.5.
I think a race quite enough.
Good afternoon, Mr. Newfrost. This is what time it starts tomorrow. 12:20 each day from now on in. Each day, 12:20 for the Voyage, the high roller, and the main event. So set your clock, you know when to come.
A lot of giveaways tomorrow.
You know, I have never had this.
Ryan's been in, raided us, and is getting ready for tomorrow.
I just play JTO.
12:20, we finish when we crown a champion of the Voyage. Friday, we will crown a champion of the high roller.
Turk loves
Saturday,
poker. I
Sunday
don't even.
about the main. And obviously Tower's Treble.
Turk loves it. In Vegas, Turk like all day long. This is
One thing we ain't spoke about today.
What's that?
I did not move from the telly from Saturday
Ah,
at about 10 till Sunday night at about 11 in the evening.
and I bet you were thinking, you're going to throw it away.
Yeah, I was.
You're gonna
Honestly,
throw it
I
away.
was. I
You're
was
gonna throw
thinking.
it away.
I was thinking exactly that. But it was great. It was such a good watch, and like how involved the crowd get as well. Just the atmosphere, and it's the only golf tournament you can sit there and watch it. I didn't watch the Fridays because I was busy, but the Saturday, Sunday, you can just sit in front of the telly all day and enjoy the golf.
There was some excellent golf as well, jeez.
That drive from DeChambeau on the first hole, when it's literally nearly on the green, it's like over the trees out.
I could.
Just another 2 years to wait.
I enjoy it. So.
I like it when you're deep in a decent tournament.
Yeah.
But this is I don't really.
I'm enjoying it today. Like, some days.
And I actually think it's in Ireland as well. The Ryder Cup in 2 years' time.
How'd you go about getting tickets for it? Is it just on sale to public online, or is it difficult?
I have no idea at all.
Because I know the Masters is like, they're like gold dust to get to the Masters, but I don't know about Ryder Cup.
I was in that case when I was tired.
Here, not opening here. Should be an open with the AC. He would have won the pot. Now Gary gets to realise his 32%. Both with from the King 9-6. Look who's back.
It's in the 8. We got it. 30 beats, we got it. 20 minutes of this session to go. Did you have a coffee?
Are you my friend again?
You did.
You can tell it was nice.
Frothy coffee, it's all gone.
You had a 5-minute time. You fucking stuck it all in the 8 shot. I got kings.
Richie says, thinking of to enter a ballot, not for sure. I was looking up to go to Celtic Manor and stand arm distance away from Tiger. Very nice.
You can't get that lucky all the time, you know? It doesn't work. Poker doesn't work that. It's all about variance.
Was Celtic Manor the one when it finished on the Monday because it rained all Sunday? Was that the one?
That hotel was nice mistake, wasn't it?
Got to go for Tony over the limp of Amir, and the thing is, it's going to be very easy to play against Amir. We've been sat with him the last few hours at the table. Every time he's limped, he's had this type of holding. Mediocre, never been a strong hand, and against this type of player, it just becomes so exploitable. Like, even if Tony had worse hands here, we can just shove a lot wider, knowing that Amir's never going to call. There's an extra big blind out there to be won. As I say, this sort of buying, it will just be a lot of recreationals in the field just there to enjoy themselves, and if they win some money, they win some money. And if you are trying to actually improve and get better at the game, just eradicate limping. First in at least. Okay to over limp in front of limps in front of us. We get here, and Gollum Reza wants to spin the King Jack here.
Okay. Loving this action.
It's been good.
Tony on with the 8s. Not the best flop for Tony.
King Jack's been the hand. It's knocking everyone out. But never write the pocket 8s off at an 888.
Boom. No.
I'm staying out of your way.
Unlucky Tony. Tony on just couldn't stay in front.
Tony, what are you doing tonight then? You buying back in? Stay for a drink?
How are you, man? Congratulations in London. Would have stayed around, but you just dragged it out until bar was closed.
You know, you can play more than top 10% of hands in heads up. You know that, right? Did you understand that, or was you just waiting for your?
I was limping a lot. Okay. I limped like all of my. Aaron gave me a peak petrol before.
Okay.
But yeah, I had like an 8-1 chip lead.
Oh,
Nearly
okay.
blew.
That would have made my week if I come in and heard he blew an 8-1 chip and heads up. That would have been
There needs to be like
a good start of the week.
I thought we were going to have a truce this week, but apparently you're not.
I honestly didn't know that Liverpool played yesterday. I had no idea.
That's just to be fair, we didn't actually play.
To be fair, neither did we. We done well to get a 2-2 draw. We robbed them, absolutely robbed them. They deserve to take it. They deserved it by a mile.
It was tough for you though. You played on an artificial
But
grass.
I've been saying it. Last 3 games, Richarlison cannot hold the ball up. He gets the ball to his feet, he just gets pushed off it. He needs to go. I know we ain't got Slanky on my. Pardon? He's out. He's got that injury, an ongoing injury at the moment, and Colo's not back for another couple of weeks. So who are we going to put up top? We have to stick with old Richarlison.
Johnson.
I'd honestly take a punt on Johnson, or even or even Kudos down the middle. But we cannot keep playing Richarlison there. He is one of the worst Premier League footballers I've seen since Ali Dia. It's terrible, mate. When you watch 90 minutes of every Spurs game and you see the guy get the ball to his feet on the halfway line and lose it 9 times out of 10, you just lose your absolute. Excuse my French.
I'll be around all week, lads.
Right, I'm glad I've got that out. Back to the poker.
Evening, Abda. How's things? Hope you're well. Watching on YouTube.
How are we doing, Abda? Miss you this week. They're all in Norway. Enjoy the old. I think it's Norwegian Open. Richie Bernat, he just can't keep starting Richarlison. I know he had a good start to the season, but like when we just need someone to hold the ball up, like Kane always used to do unbelievable for us, even Solanke, like, but he's just not strong enough.
Here's on the turn.
Yeah, I think Jan's still in. Chris?
Yes. What's in Norway, guys, anyway?
Is it not Norwegian Open or something?
No. They don't. Poker's not allowed in Norway.
Well,
That's why they moved it.
They've gone to deal poker.
I thought that's why the Norwegian Championship's moved, because Norway, I thought live poker was banned in Norway. That's why I thought it moved.
Maybe there's a new law. I don't know.
Maybe the back.
I had to come and see something first.
What's happening in Norway? Let us know. We might nip up. And is it snowing? And is it dark all the time? Give us some quick tips on what's happening right now in Norway.
Yeah, and this is the thing, Richie Bird. People that don't watch the Spurs games and they just see the results and see he's scored a couple of games, starting to see Richarlison's on some form this season. When you actually watch the 90 minutes of the game and you see how many times it's lumped up to him or into his feet and how many times he loses it, they don't see all this. They just see he scored or he got an assist. But when you're watching the whole match, it needs to go.
And there you go. It's only for Norway nationals and it's once a year. And it's the only poker event they're allowed in the year. And it's just for Norwegian people. That's a proper Norwegian Championships. There we go. Just under 13 minutes to go of this session. And time to go and get a coffee.
forgot to tell you what actually happened to Nixon in Coventry as well.
Okay.
25.50.
Yeah.
We're on the bubble.
Yeah.
We have an all-in and call. It's Nixon, he's all in. Someone's called in with 9.5 off, they turn us straight. See you later, Nixon.
No. No, Nixon.
Yeah, he was the bubble boy in the old 25.50.
Oh, no. No, that's awful.
Missed the team this week. Got a lot of new faces dealing I haven't seen before.
Yep. They're all in Norway.
We didn't get an invite. Go and commentate it. How's your Norwegian?
Dark. So it's kind of like the World Series, but for Norwegians. Well, there you go.
$9.94. Mir flops best from the big blind. Not going to continue his column Reza, however, may see some delays coming on this ace turn. Tough here now for Amir, especially against B40. Looks like he is going to stick around though for one.
Two spades on the river. And here with a check mark with a 4.
Now we're going to continue repping at a strong ace here. He's got them res up. Story would check out. Check a lot of ace highs on the flop, turn our top pair, and then go bet for value. Going to shut it down. And Amir with the 4 going to be good.
Final 10 minutes of this session. And the only Norwegian I know,
Haaland,
apart from him, is
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer.
Godkeveld.
Oh, okay.
That's good evening.
Oh, I thought you meant the actual people.
No,
that are from
I don't know
Norway.
any Norwegian
Okay.
footballers. Godkeveld is good evening. That's it, really.
John Carew, he was Norwegian, wasn't he?
Who?
John Carew, was he Norwegian?
John Carew. That's not a Norwegian name.
John Carew, serious, one of the best forwards Aston Villa had in the last 20 years. John Carew, serious player.
John Carew.
You'll do well beating him in the air in the box. You must remember John Carew.
I once said he'd got a Norwegian name.
I'm pretty sure John Carew was Norwegian, if I recall.
And did we see Rob Cowan going toe-to-toe with Martin Cabral last night on the stream? No.
Evening, lads. Bodo, Monaco, and Galatasaray are good teams, aren't they? Do you want to know a fun fact about Monaco, Curtis? They've made the same amount of Champions League finals as Arsenal have in the last 25 years.
There you go.
There you go. That's a good fun fact about Monaco. Just the single one, like your mob. Do you know that was against Tower?
What, Arsenal? What?
No, Monaco. Yeah, in the Champions League
Did they
final.
really get to a
Yep.
Champions League final?
Yep.
Well, how?
Patrice Evra was playing left back just before he went to Man U. Against one Jose Mourinho's Porto in 2004.
Wow. I did not know that. Aren't they like one of the smallest Champions League teams there is, Monaco? Don't they have like a capacity of 10,000?
Bodo's town is 40,000. That's it. 40,000 people live in Bodo.
Well, you couldn't beat them.
Yeah, we couldn't beat them. You're right, we couldn't beat them. 8-9 suited for Anthony. Going to limp here. And Gary would have much preferred to see
Oh,
ice
Amir.
there, but look at this.
Oh, I'm here, he says.
I like to move it. I like sleep.
Down and get it. In the bin. They're up there. In the bin they go. That should be it.
What's your next
It.
We are going to kill him.
That should be it. It's not for old Golo.
Can-
He's here to play.
Gola Reza.
Imagine if we got a check jam.
No chance.
Well, you never know.
I'm going on break.
It's only 1.1.
I'll be having an early break if he check jams. Yeah, I'll tell you that.
End of hand. Predicted. Told you.
No chance.
Told you. End of hand.
He's just posturing here.
Yes.
Definite posturing.
You're played up,
No
Right.
way is he
Blue
calling.
tie. You know, you get the blue
Golden
tie.
plays
you
at
put it on
DTD
there,
every
blue
week.
bar.
This comes a queen or a jack.
I
The problem is, like, what are we looking for, Tower? Because Amir, with his stack size, is just going to jam turn anyway. So, what are we supposed to do as Golem Reza? Floats one off with the queen eye, calls the free bet in the first place.
I can play a lot.
If he calls this, the next time DTD have got a comp on it, be rammed.
But like, what are we up to in the first place?
Exactly.
Call the free bet, queen jack off, calls the flop.
Show the flop, bro. Show the flop. What you got?
That's the
King
way to
jack?
torch some chips.
King jack. Aye. Blocker. 6, 7. What was it? 6, 7, 10.
So heading to the break, 4 minutes to go until the end of this session.
6, 7.
Yeah, another coffee was in order. That last one was so nice. I might get another one.
you.
I'll be up at 3 in the morning still. Good first impressions of the place. Like, everyone seems very welcoming.
Yeah,
Food was good.
it was.
Comms booth is okay.
Absolutely, not bad at all. Plenty of space. Nobody's troubling us. We're out of the way. Miles away from the feature.
We've got to jam this one. Ace 4 suited for 7. High jack. He's going to get called. Amir on the tear.
Luke's going for his 17 BBs as a re-entry.
Terrible one to see.
Yeah. We need a 4. 3.
Oh!
Boy, that's not terrible.
But the 4 of diamonds does bring in the flush draw. So fading diamonds and 10s.
Oh, you give it on the turn, you take it away on the...
Brutal. Brutal way to bust. You think you're there.
Villa says, John Canoe was Norwegian Villa legend alongside Gabby, Stillian Petrov and Ashley Young.
Stillian Petrov.
Gabby Adbongigo
Yeah.
is turned into a commentator, hasn't he?
Talk sport, but yeah.
Talk sport, the commentator to come radio presenter. He's ate some pie since he's packed up playing football, let me tell you. Have you seen him?
You can't say that.
He's ate some pies since he quit football. He was like a racing snake.
He was. I remember he had 91 pace on FIFA.
And I'm pretty sure he packed up early. Because he seems to have just like quit football. But by heck, he has got a great butchers around him.
Maybe we'll start calling him Gabby a bong Lahore. Is it Lahore, the really nice?
Abominable Lahore.
Is it Lahore, the really nice Indian restaurant? He was a good player though.
Yeah, he used to love watching him play football.
They've had some decent players Villa come through. Remember Olive Melberg scoring the own goal from a throw-in, Peter Enkelman letting it go under his foot.
Under his foot, yeah. How can you score a goal from a throw-in as an own goal?
It should have, yeah. It
but
should
you
have
can't
been
score from a throw-in for
should have been
your own
disallowed,
team.
shouldn't it? Yeah.
How stupid is that? Jack 10 flop. Could well be the last stand of the session.
Take 15. It's great this stream, ain't it? It can either be a poker stream or it's like you're at an afters at 4 AM in the morning
We
on
all
a
like
Saturday in
talk
your
sport,
mate's kitchen chatting football.
We all
It's
like talk
yeah,
sport
right.
and poker.
You're on the beer, are you?
We all want to go and join that sit and go at the break.
Yeah.
Two of them. No, you're right. No, you're right. Fucking nobody else is drinking.
We're going to let it go. And the clock is blue, so we will see you in 15 minutes, guys.
See you soon.
Well, here we are again, and Ravi against Dost here. Couple of ladies, and the way Dost plays, it wouldn't shock me if this got in pre, but Ravi's chose a bad time to flat because I feel like Dost is the type that might 4-bet send tens in this scenario, although we probably shouldn't. Sitting second in chips, but I feel like he's the type of customer that may have run it with his hand here and now. Wow. But
Look at this for an absolute Coolerville. Oh, nines, tens, jacks and queens.
what on earth is going
What
on?
is happening here?
And Stephen, with all this action
my.
in front,
The Turk's in for his 2 big blinds. Steve McCabe just calls. So we're going 4-way, nines, tens, jacks and queens.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Nines, they're all there. All the pairs. Who's going to flop a set?
The queens.
Oh my
Oh,
word.
set over set. This is just ridiculous.
And Ravi,
Imagine the jack of diamonds on the turn.
imagine it.
One time dealer.
So Ravi has to bet this one three-way, no check-in. Don't even need to go too big. Still enough out there to get call by it. 125. And just a jam from Stephen.
Whoa, for 30 bigs? For 30 BBs?
Yeah, I would have just flatted here because like Ravi just gets to hero fold some Queen X now.
Well, he has to call and he shows a set. Then he's just set over set. And Mad Turk's thinking, how am I even third in this coup?
Either way, Stephen goes broke, but like I think if we're looking at how to play this hand, we should just flat, keep Ravi's bluffs in, not let him hero fold a Queen X. Because like I feel like Ravi hero folds Ace Queen in this spot tower. I feel like he's good enough the way Stephen plays. Any case nines, for Stephen. 10 on the turn for the Turk, perhaps, to keep
Yeah.
him alive. Some hope.
The 7. Wow, set over set. Steve McCabe is going to bust out early on an FT again. Oh, I love the Mad Turk. Look at this. Set over set over set. Have you ever seen anything like it? Set over set over set. Wow.
And Ravi up to 3 million, propels him to about 35% of the chips in play. It could be the Ravi show from here on out because he likes to put them to work when he's got plenty.
What a hand on the FT. Sorry, Matty. Half of us are on snide fire sticks. He might miss. He might be offside. I'll try and remember that. 8's for Hamza. Dean with ace queen. Just under 28 bigs for Hamza. Raises to 160. Dean's 3-bet to 400.
If he jams, it's going to be super interesting because of how tight the stacks are with each other.
This is Jumbo, isn't it? 8's for 28.
Things get funny in ICM. Like a lot of the time, you want to have the sort of hand that Tom had, like a high-low with a blocker, because of just what Dean's range is going to look like. He's going to be very strong at the top.
Yeah. Well, he makes a call.
Dean's basically going to do like 3-bet suited aces and his value combos.
2, 4, 10. So 10, 4, deuce, flop.
Probably just a small bet, 250.
And then the 8's will have a decision.
200.
Yeah, well, even smaller.
Yep. Eights will not be folding.
You can't do that. Raising chips, that's all of it. That's basically it.
Oh no, they're yellows though, right?
Ah. 1, 2, 3 for the 12. Are they yellows or reds?
Are my eyes working?
What's that? 525?
Yeah. So
550.
it is yellows. Yeah, he's gone for a click up.
550.
Really awkward spot for Dean now.
Just ace high. On a 10 high board.
You're getting 5-1 with some overcards, but then again, it's just like you're putting in loads of chips in a dicey ICM spot. It's very awkward. I definitely do not fault him for calling, but you're not happy.
Bit of a huge pot brewing. 2.1
Yeah,
million.
out of nowhere. This is.
Yeah, absolutely. On a 10 high board.
They both got less than pot on the turn. If the card comes higher than a 10, Dean wins.
Oh, Dean's. Well, that is.
Any of them, but that's the best one.
The second best card here, the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
And now then Hamza. He said all in a snap.
Wow.
Oh, the 8s, baby.
Yeah, that's a punt.
Oh, Hamza. Hamza. Ugh. Needs an 8, and there's only one left in the deck.
You just got to realise in this spot, any high card is so favourable for Dean's range.
Oh, man.
He's saying he's already got over pairs or over cards when he peels the flop check raise.
And the 10 means we lose Hamza in 6th place. Hamza Kalek eliminated, and now Dean Lyle, Dino Supremo, is big chip leader. £8,140 for Hamza. Well played, sir.
Oxford Dictionary, tonkery, verb.
So cow blind on blind with the ace 10 makes it 3.5 bigs. Alex Montgomery with king 8 in the big hit. Almost identical in stacks these two.
Pretty uncomfortable versus 3.5 on an F2, but I would call 2. I'm not loving it.
Don't mind that though. Top pair blind on blind for Alex.
Type of gin, yeah. Tonkery gin. That's good.
Sorry, Ryan, mate. Didn't mean to cause any upset. I'll tell you what. You're not in the top 10 shouts for doppelgangers on the stream over the years. Some people have had much worse. So, count with a continue. What do you think of this, Jack? With ace high blind on blind, I feel like on first
very
odds,
heavy check.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was going to say. Just with the ace high blind on blind, but maybe multiple street barrel in mind for Cal with 10 of hearts in hand.
He's probably going to be quite tempted here, even though it's like deceptively not very good for the PFR. But big blind's going to have all the flushes and a lot of this low board.
Yeah, we don't really do too much.
But I think Cal will probably see this turn and see he's got equity and probably bet.
Alex going to have a lot of just one pair stuff that's in the cage, one pair no heart, facing the second barrel.
The worst thing that he could do would be bet turn and not jam the river. But it's certain. Yeah, I would not jam.
Whoa, 150% pot. Jam on the turn from Cal, and this is a big old pot. And Alex Montgomery well out in front with his top 2. But still needing to fade one of the 6 remaining hearts left in the deck. And it's the queen of clubs, so Cal eliminated. We will double check the stacks, but that goes to Alex Montgomery. Just think better to go bet turn shove river jack, obviously with the 150%. But the thing is, if Alex has even like say if he's got king 6 suited there, like against 150%, like even a king's in a grim spot, right?
Maybe, but also I don't think any of the actual true value hands are jamming. I think it's going to be a lot of single heart, a lot of equity, but not really value. The other thing as well is I don't think any street is a mandatory bet. You can check call the turn.
Yeah, I feel like flop.
You can check call the flop.
Yeah, flop.
So I certainly don't think you just have to go, I've got equity and then bet. You've got to be quite careful on these final tables.
Dean essentially all in, 2/3 of his stack, and he's going to run into the ladies of Wilco. That's all you need, mate, to come back. Potential bust out.
Tower was the wrong energy. You're the man who actually gets it in.
Here we go, here we go. So George should fold King Queen, and then going to be back on Dean, and may stall for a few seconds, see if anything's occurring on the outer table. But hold on a second, Wilco's just exposed the ladies, and it's still on Dean. He showed the queens, everyone saw them.
I mean, even still, he's only got 100 back, and it's 2 off the money, not 1. I can't see how you fold, but he's still just going to be dead last 2 off if he folds. What a very dumb spot.
Yeah, this is weird. Now he knows he's up against ladies, but he's put in over 2/3.
This is where you sat there thinking, why did I not just put like 40% or something?
I know.
Yeah, then you can get away. But
Look at the price Dean's getting. And take out the 510 and Wilco, 325 in pot, plus his 110, so 435 in the pot. So he's getting 4 to 1, Dean, literally nearly on the nail.
Way more than that, no?
No, because it's accounting for Wilco's stack in the pot down the bottom right.
Well, you had to call 100 to win
110
700 or something.
No, I don't know. It's less, I think.
That's going to be more. He's got 385. He put in 270 of his stack.
270, 110.
Another
But I think this 820 accounts for Wilco's.
We'll see when it gets.
Well, yeah,
pulled
we'll
back.
see. We'll see.
Yeah.
You might be right, actually, Jack. Makes sense.
Might be
385
something
times
in the
2,
middle,
yeah.
actually, but yeah.
Oh, but Dean finds the ace anyhow. Does call it off. Ace on the flop.
Chop it up.
It would be fun, wouldn't it? I know, you're spot on, Jack. Yeah, 820. So was getting 110 to win 710. 6.5 to 1. Even seeing Wilco's hand. Called it off and stays alive up to 33 bigs for Dean Lyell. Kebab says starter error, potting twice with a bluff there. I'm guessing he would be. Like the best ones are going to be like the 4-7, the 4-6, the stuff that can never show down, blocking that turn will. But if we're going to do it for value, we've got to have it for bluffs, especially against good players. And we are back, guys. Final 45 minutes of the day before we shut up shop and come back tomorrow 20 past 12 for day 2 proceedings. There's no table change, same faces, one new face, one of the Max Lake Wedgers. Chris Cunliffe takes his seat in seat 4. He will regret that after he realises how many beers Wilco's had.
And it doesn't get any quieter, let me tell you. Oh dear.
Do you want change?
So the final 3 levels, 13, 14 and 15. Finishing just after 11:30. Glad to have you on board for the Voyage. The buy-ins have finished. I think it's just shy, around about 6k. There'll be a bit of value in Liverpool all week.
So they said should do the job for Wilco. Let's get it through.
Should have connected. It looked amazing. Did he get that in there? Still in the cup. Where have you got to?
What it said on the screen.
Hey?
What it said on the screen.
It's good at this game.
Not getting much information tonight, which is
Amir chip leader, Adam just under 200k with 50 bigs.
To be fair, when Wilco folds, Amir can just jam with hands he wants to continue. 15 bigs effective behind him, so he gets like a Jack 9 suited, pocket fives.
And that's how he plays.
Should just be jamming. Seven, eight off, Wilco under the gun, should be getting out of the way. Right here, Amir, all in. Just 15 bigs behind us. Suited, gapped. Would have just set the rest of the table in behind us, but going to go with a call. And as I say, people who have been here all day, they will know this is pretty easy to play against.
There's a pint of cards over there. Can I have it?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. You didn't do that.
I don't know. It's mine. It's mine. I don't know why I didn't bring it over. Not your. No, the full one, you
So
Egypt.
he's got to go with this one. Amir can get out of the way.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Another pint for Wilco.
I saw that.
You don't want one, Chris, he says.
I've got plenty spare.
So Bushy with the ace queen, Anthony back at the table with eights. Eights are good in a minute. Still good.
Anthony gets his double. Gary going to be left with 4.5 bigs. Of these 8 players we have sat here now, Tower, bear in mind these are the stacks. How many of these specific 8 are still sat here in 40 minutes time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'd say 4.
Oh,
I reckon we'll lose 4 of the faces that are on here now. Just so shallow the stack gets, and obviously blinds going up every 15 minutes. Amir going to continue with his limp strap, but as I say, people are good players and they just know this is never a strong hand. It can be abused. Like here, Gollum Reza, 14 bigs, over a limp range that I assume's never calling, just the blinds to get through. Nice spot to just jam now with this A7 off. Like if it folds to us on the button, we're jamming this anyway for 13, 14. So with an extra limp in there that's never a strong hand, makes it even more viable to get after it. We're going to go for this approach. Looking at 3 bigs. Wilco been sat here since the turbo started with Amir, and he should recognise that Amir's limp range has got no limp re-raises in it. Always these sort of middle-in, mediocre hands that he's been limping in with. So Wilco made flicking an extra 2 bigs, making the assessment that the player behind is never going to re-raise.
of course it's cool.
No.
60,000.
He's after it today.
60k.
And to be fair, he may have thought about it like this, but when Gollum Reza does this off of 14 bigs, he becomes so polarised. Like 14 big blinds, if he's got ace jack, ace queen, ace king, he's just going to jam over the limp. If he's got a pair, he's going to jam over the limp. So when he makes it, and not all in sizing, basically saying he's at the top end, aces, kings, or he's just got a load of own nonsense, which he exactly does have. And if Wilco thought about it like that, fair play. Because when you really strip it down, Mr. Gollum Reza, if he's got a ace jack, ace queen, even king queen suited, pocket pair, he's all in there for 13 on the button. So when we go for this 3 big blind, suddenly becomes super polar. So like aces and kings is our only real value hands, and the rest is going to be stills.
250 Divine Gilly. All them commands start tomorrow when line's on the building. Line will be here at 5:20 in the morning.
On the building?
In the building, around the building, somewhere in her own building at 5:20 in the morning. She'll be up.
I'll be up. Just about to go to bed.
Yeah, we'll say probably just finished big 2.
No big 2 this week, unfortunately. All my regular punters are in Norway. I love this table. On the break, it was just Adders and someone else sat there. Obviously, everyone else had gone to Max Lake Ledge. Callum Gordon sat down about 5 minutes ago. I've just seen Cal Morial sit back down there as well. So a few of them jumped in for Max Lake Ledge and straight back over to the table. David under the gun. This man knows what he's up to, Tower. 3 bigs under the gun, we have to go with basically anything because the blinds are about to come through, but hasn't had chips at all this turbo, but been thoroughly impressed with how David has manoeuvred the short stack, and not everyone here recognises that they need to go with 8-7 off, but does understand that the blinds are coming through and we want to win someone else's big blind and ante. I think this lad's played very well. In seat 7, can he find his 30% job here to keep the Voyage dream alive? That's not good. Robbed of the 8 of diamonds. So 7 or 8. It's not a diamond, and it's the king of clubs. Broadway for Wilco. Unlucky for David. Don't think he done anything wrong, really. I think he actually played some really good stuff.
I come here to do something. My missus said to me, "You're coming here to fucking kick ass."
That's 1.
Yep.
That's 1.
You know, whenever you
Everybody, Adam telling him how good he is.
Thank you. Thank you, dear.
Stream schedule for the week is
This. Cannot wait. 12:20 basically, every single day. 12:20 will do it.
I might play Friday, depends what we do Thursday night. If we're out on the town in Liverpool, probably not. If it's a quiet evening, I might jump in day 2 for a high roller. What's that, 12.50?
11. 11 for the high roller.
As we come back, we got action. Gary sends it in for 4.5, as he should with A7 suited, but runs into the Ace-10 of Chris Cunliffe.
We need an 8. Oi, oi! We need an 8. Oh, Chris. Now down to 21. Gary Bush gets a bit of luck.
You're running like a.
Where's Carlo? Should try me. I haven't seen him in a while, Miss
No.
Carlo. Is he training for World Mr.
No,
Universe?
he's finished. He's retired.
Done?
He is finally retired. He had an amazing career. I think he's got like a first, a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, and all them. Superb career in bodybuilding.
Such dedication. Imagine just walking past a bakery and not being able to go in and get like a nice bun tower.
He used to tell me when he was in full training at the times he had to eat and he couldn't be 5 minutes late when you're eating. I'm like, jeez.
Couldn't be 5 minutes late, yeah? Imagine being going out to eat. Sweating when every time the waiter walks past.
Not me. Have I had fucking king, queen?
Would have opened here as Gary. Seems like a bit of a waste of a hand with the ladies. I always say general rule of thumb under the gun. I guess we're not full ring, but shouldn't really have any jams off of more than 11 bigs. Just want to make it 2 bigs with our entire continue range. Carl can't call A7. Anthony can't call 10-5.
No. How can you still be in, bro?
I've got to wax over now, so I'm on the feature.
You're on the telly. You're on the telly. I'll play really well. I played amazing. I bet.
I said, please put me on the feature table.
There's people been texting me since you played amazing. But then.
Really?
No, but I just said that myself because it means once there.
It's all going to change now.
Oh, go on, Andy.
It's all going to change.
Go. I like that. I like that. I like that. Move it. Move it.
Queen 8 out of the way.
Wilco passes up on the King 10 Open first in from the low jack.
Gangsters. Too many gangsters in the house.
Surprised at that from Wilco and Carl. Aces here.
They're shoving a fucking ray up. Yeah, they just
Now this is one that wants to find its way into the 2 big blind range. Going to have some shoves, and we're going to have some 2 big blind opens on the button here, and obviously aces wanting to fall into this category. King 6 off here for Gary. Gets the button open. Don't mind defend.
Dreadlock Rasta.
It's granite though, Gary, but still feel like we want to get involved here against button opening range for 2 bigs.
I wonder when my inbound was.
He's going to
Oh,
make
you
cool.
weren't here, man. If you were here,
Nice.
you're going to come out with your...
Look at this. Top set.
Bottom
2.
That is sick.
Gary Bush is thinking, I've got a dream boat flop here. Look at this. And then Cole sat there with the check mark.
I might check this back as Carl. Like when we can get it in by river over 2 streets anyway. I know we can see Gary's got 2 pair, but you think of all the hands he's going to defend in the big blind. He's going to have a lot of whiffs here. Obviously heavily blocking the top pair ourselves. Try and take whole cards out of account and just try and look at this range v range, but might have gone for check back here as Carl, but he's going to get a look from Gary.
Another 15 minutes. Another 15 minutes.
Off to the turn. This is a
Brick.
absolute brickety brick. The 9 of hearts.
Come on.
Checks again.
Come on. My dad's buying.
Let's have a call.
Come on, we'll get a course down our neck. I never.
Come on, bro, have a call.
Come on.
How the fuck have you got all them chips there?
Oh, I haven't got a clue. They play so bad. I don't know how I got them actually, have they?
What for Luton's looking on these fucking
I don't know.
So Cole. In the bed. Is that 12k?
He likes a cause up.
16.
Oh,
Yeah, just got to go over it as Gary. We're going to be getting snapped off.
And there's the triangle. And there's the bad news.
Just dead with 2 pair, button versus big.
Yeah.
Is it, are you all in?
Bottom 2. Here's the flopped.
No, you
top
all
set.
in, yeah?
And Bushy, it says, I am dead.
He's got chips left though, I think.
Yeah, he's got a couple of thousand left by the looks of that. See what the stacks are. And Bushy has wandered off. No.
Hey,
Double down,
Must have been slightly out because Gary has been eliminated. Or not checked it. One of the 2. Wilco is definitely enjoying himself. Evening, Kev. How do you doing, Kev?
How you doing, Kev?
Wilco's had a few. And that outside table will be a great sit and go. Yeah, we've said exactly the same. So Bushy, another one, that's 2.
That's 2.
That's 2. You said 4.
Do you want double up? Do you want double up?
The chap in seat 3 is a new face, so he don't count.
Oh, Ted?
Yeah.
Ted's awesome. I hope Ted wins it.
Slurping on the Guinness.
Played in Liverpool for 50 years, that Ted.
All in on the button from Anthony. What's he working with? Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Oh, Anthony. A couple of jacks. We want some action. Big old jam there. With a hand of that magnitude. Ted.
Awesome old Ted. Ted Ames been playing poker for bloody hell. As long as I've been in the business.
They made me too.
Come on, I'm gonna go around now.
Yeah. You never get a hand. You never get a hand,
Yeah. The Wilco's just short for Will Kassouf. That's all it is. It's actually Will Kassouf in disguise.
He was in Killarney.
Will Kassouf.
He was in Killarney. Never heard him once.
It's because the cameras aren't there.
Never heard him once.
Oh, no, just speak easy.
Yeah. Queen Jack of Hearts. Gonna make it 12k.
We have another drink.
Couple of 4s for Carl at this stage, 22. I like fold here, but I always find at this sort of buying level people like to get involved with the small pocket pairs, but +2 open, we've only got 22, only flop a set, 1 in 8.5 times. There's a lot of reshove stacks behind.
Andy, 20
Would like to just see fold here from Carl, but that's a good way now. I don't think everyone finds that in this tournament. And it was well timed because Anthony, with the jacks behind, cannot wait to put them in. Amir.
I'm here.
Gonna let the Queen Jack of Hearts go.
Jacks. I was Ireland. Awesome. Really, really good. First time I've ever been to Killarney. Loved every minute. Super place, super people. Cheap as chips. Well, not cheap, obviously not cheap as chips, but nowhere near as expensive as Dublin. Nowhere near as expensive as London or Edinburgh or places like that. Really, really enjoyed it. Town, fantastic.
You love a bit of live music.
Oh,
Guinness and live music, I bet you're in your element.
every bar. Walked into one bar and literally walked into one bar. I was there, I wandered down on my own, I bust out the main event, whatever it is. Anyway, walked down, thought I'll just get myself in. Went in a couple of bars, just starting the music up. Every time the music comes in, anyway, the guy stood at the bar just getting himself a drink. He says, live music, is it in every bar? He says, oh, I tell you, good little run. This pub, that pub, that pub. He says, all right, fair enough. So when you get to that pub, the third one, it's a bit rough. He says, but it's a great place. He says, they'll all be stood there, you won't be able to get in, you'll get to the bar, you won't be able to stand anywhere, you won't be able to move, you won't be able to dance, but music's great and there's just people singing and dancing. Does the first one, does the second, gets to the third one, gets in the doorway.
Not me, it's not me.
The bar's literally straight in front of you sideways. There's a row of chairs and a settee and a couple of sitting down.
7.
Band on your left hand side. People in the middle. That was it. It was one of the smallest pubs I've ever seen in my life, and he was right. As we lost another one. Chris Cunliffe busting out. Oh, look at Chris.
Oh, he had 3 bigs.
3 big blinds, that's 3.
Yep, that is 3.
Gets in there, gets to myself to the bar. I'm like that, with me drinking me hand like that, and he was right. He couldn't move. I was drinking it like this. You just couldn't move. I says, "Do you have live music on every day?" He says, "Yeah, tomorrow's busier." Looking round, I'm like, wow.
People crowd surfing in there, drinking their beers, yeah?
I says, how like this with my beer? He says, yeah, tomorrow's busy. I says, how? He says, just is. It just is. But no, fantastic. If you ever get Killarney on the list,
I think I'll do it next year if it's not...
definitely recommend it.
If it's not clashing, I think we'll make a trip.
Yeah, and well done to Katie. She was in the chat earlier on. 8th for 15,000.
It's been a good year for Swifty. It's been a very good year.
That's the wall. I'll say the wall sold lots. You probably know what it is.
Anthony and Sir jamming while eating at the table is the strongest tell of all times.
Any exploits here from the Wilco? Is he thinking about it, Tal? Once again, why would either Gollum or Ted limp a hand when they've got a stack they can jam? And Wilco just susses it out. And this is the thing. If you sat here as Gollum with 11 bigs, you've got a decent ace. You've got a pocket pair. You've got king, queen. You're all in. Same for Ted. So when they both limp, they just both have trash hands that aren't going to be able to call off a jam. And Wilco, a little exploit, just susses it out. And if Gollum just shoves the king nine himself for 10, gets it through. If Ted just rips the ace deuce, probably gets it through. But Wilco's the man who takes his pot and going to show him the deuce as well. Have some of that, limpers. How do you like them apples?
Absolutely.
It's all about it's position.
Good to see Andy Broby come to the table with a pint in his hand as well.
He was on my table in Coventry, wasn't he? Yeah. Briefly with Wilco before we broke. They travel, don't they, these players? Coventry 1 week, Liverpool the next.
Yeah. Is he on the leaderboard? Or is he close to it?
I got a king.
Or maybe he's just bum hunting Wilco. Just following Wilco around.
Excuse me, did you buy that blue tie? Did you buy the blue tie?
And he's already in the bin.
I have a card. Dude, I have a card. Are you It's on me. So 2,000, 4,000, 10,000.
Josh Bell comes to the table in the trap 1 seat.
Oi, Joshy.
Decent player, Josh. Usually see him in the more northern legs.
Here's a 4. Top of goal. Bottom for Amir.
Should have just folded this as Amir, yeah, with chip leader, but don't need to get involved with 10-4 off. Just going to escalate into more errors down the streets.
That's a nice card to see. For Carl.
Should be underhand, but Amir has been one of the stickiest customers at this featured table today. There's absolutely no coverage on rivers, can be drawing dead. Here they come, oi oi. Couple of calls. I doubt they're both for Mr. Probin. One guess who the other one's going to, Tower.
You've got to wait. Because Adam's had as many pints as he has trips at toilet.
Well, let's see.
Go on, Andy. Take them both. Go on, sip them both. He's passed that.
Yeah. He sat there and gave that one to Wilco. Had a few sips out of that one. That's yours, Wilco. He's gonna look. I really hope he drinks this one now.
Have a drink out of this one, Andy. Go on, son.
Please.
Oh, boo.
I would love that.
How many has Adam had? We've lost count. But still got a smile on his face.
Put it this way, they've just announced there's no more cores at the bar.
Sorry about the graphics, guys. Here they come.
I'm only winning.
No way, bro. How can you lose it?
I can't lose it.
Can't lose it. He cannot lose it.
And he's in. He's passed in the full
No
pint.
jack. Unless a jack comes.
There's no jack.
Oh,
Ted Ince with the jack 9.
These are 10 ball.
No 10, no
10
10.
ball.
Oh
Now
my
needs
God.
a jack or a 10.
Shut up.
Oh, Ted Ames down to 14.
That mine? What do you mean? What's the rest of it?
Ted, you got chips left some.
You give me a half.
Down to 3 BBs.
Oh yeah, I'm not sorry.
Fucking hell, son.
What you did? What you did? What you did?
Sorry, lad. He got me. He took me up that, really. He took me up that pump. Got me drunk.
I didn't miss that. Wilco had aces and got a walk.
Yeah. Midday, dude.
No, I think it wasn't in his seat. I think the cards went
he
into
won
the
in
deck.
his seat.
Yeah, he went to. It was.
I am going to tell him about that when
He
we
was letting
finish
some
today.
cores leave his
Yeah,
body.
I'm gonna be telling people about that.
The dealer put the cards into the box. Here's cores number 6. Josh with the Jack Queen.
Once again, this is the problem with limping. Against better players, you're just going to get attacked. We open here as Anthony. Josh just folds his hand, or if we just fold the Queen 8 suited like we're probably supposed to.
It's the last level, geezer.
Josh ISOs us in position. Got the old tricky customer of Amir on the button though. Has been active, ace 10. Gonna make the call.
Come back tomorrow, midday 2. We're midday 2.
I doubt Anthony's folding this one, Tower, when it's back on him.
Not with what we've seen. Well, Anthony. Amir flopping 2. Good shot for Josh.
Yeah, awkward one for Josh, like got out of position. We're out of position to the button here. Feel like still enough room to have c-bet, maybe Queen Jack Spade. If we were further around the table, LP versus LP, I'd still play check, but enough of a gap between us and button to be c-betting here, and it should just be a call for Amir in position. No need to raise, keep bluffs in of Josh. Get the money from Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack on later streets anyhow.
9 of clubs on the turn. Open ender
We've been out in Liverpool.
for Josh.
Yeah, could see potential triple off there.
The rock.
Like Amir on the button, I'm going to have some 10x we can fold out now. Hands like Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10 suited. Josh won't know it because he hasn't been sat here, but he is the type to call even like a King 3 suited, a pocket 4s, pocket 5s. Can fold out some King Jack and King Queen as well. So I think this is kind of nice from Josh. Like Ace Queen's probably going to 3-bet pre, and Amir loses his customer. Could have just flatted. As I say, keep the bluffs in. We'll get the money from Ace King, Ace Queen anyhow.
An absolute The legend.
And that one might have been
The
getting tripled
legend
off.
is coming to town.
As Riz comes to the table for the last 15 of the day.
Oi, oi, big Riz.
That's too far now.
Yeah, by me. Oh, you know, even though with a 10-7
Doesn't matter.
Excuse me, blue tiger.
Big Riz.
Yeah,
There 1B. Finished up, Will Winchester, 664,000 chips. This is from the flight this afternoon. Well done, Stu Sefton.
About 12.
Marius Check.
About 12 pints.
Is that Macapac, CJ? Chris
And it's,
Johnson?
He probably is, yes.
Alex's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Ari.
Happy birthday.
Sanford.
Happy birthday.
Ed Spencer Small.
What
The
am
good
I?
names there, 17 through 91 inches.
Happy birthday, mate.
It's tough, really tough for him, Gully, to do anything. It's tough for anyone to do anything other than specifically Ravi, in my opinion. Maybe Harry. And then Ross is the dark horse, obviously. Ross has told me he's not playing anymore this year. He's here. He knows now. He knows there's a chance.
The thing is that you look at Harry, you look at Cal, you look at Phil Tate, Alex and Rob Duras. Those bottom three chasing the 10Ks rather than the 5.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot in it.
Yeah,
There's only 20 points.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it's an extra 5K. So like for Tate to get another 6 points, he could end up with a 10K instead of 5. So that's the intriguing spot.
Well, not even that. Go one higher, Tal. Look at the Turk on like 306, and then that's 15k. Like so, for example, Phil Tate, if he gets another 18 points, suddenly he's made an extra 10 back.
Yeah.
Assuming no one else gets any points. But Tom Clack, odds-on favourite. Ravi, outsider. Rosser, dark horse.
Yeah. Keith Littlewood quit.
Yeah, he's done.
Done for the
He lives
year.
in Spain. It's hard for him, Tower.
Absolutely. He has a business.
Yeah, he's in Sheffield. He only went and played that because that's where his family live.
That's right.
I give you a big.
Well, Anthony has come to play today. Just sends the absolute lot in here with a deuce for over, what is this, 75 into 121, 46, like 1.8x pop here. And that's Carl. You probably have to call here, Tower, blind on blind. Like, what has Anthony got that calls? He's going to fold. But you've got to remember, he's check pre-flop. There's a lot of draws out there, and Carl unblocking all of these draws. The 4-5, the ace-4, like diamonds, hearts. 10-8 of clubs seem like a nice little catch there. Like, what's he supposed to have for that size? It just seems like a draw.
Well, the sitting goal just go a little bit harder.
Oh, Cunliffe's in it now as well.
Gilly Black.
Oh, Gilly's there as well.
Oh, Gilly's there as well. It could be a good sitting goal, that. Come on, Ted. Fingers crossed for the spin.
I wasn't.
I know you can.
Wait till I see the honey.
You just kill me. You're not my block off. Don't look.
So the final, 15-20 minutes of the day.
Yeah, the clock's got to get paused, and we'll draw
When does
for.
it get paused? 5?
Turbo's usually 5 minutes. They do 2, 3, or 4, I think. Or actually, I think the turbo's just set on 3. We'll find out. This is when they go, deal 6 more hands.
Good luck, all in. Good luck, all in.
Should be a jam for Andrew.
Good luck, all in.
Jam he does, and he's going to get action. Carl with 9s. Got to go with this. Andrew's going to shove worse pairs. Going to shove some suited ace-x. We dominate. 9's got to be going in the middle here for 10. It's a cut-off shove over a weak limp range. has to go for Carl. And looking like he's going to fold. I'd be putting 7s in here. 9s is kind of fist pump. You think about Andrew's range over the limp, 10 bigs, he's going to shove any pocket pair, so we dominate deuces through 8s. He's going to shove some suited ace-X, like some ace deuce through ace 5 suited that we dominate as well. And then there will be a lot of hands we flip against. Hard to have a bigger pair. And if Carl folds here, Tower, the only thing I can give you that he'll fold is the psychological back end of the day lurking over our shoulders. This is a cut-off jam for 10 bigs, and we got 9s and they hit the mark.
Well done, Andy. Well
Wow.
done. You got it through, Andy.
The only explanation I can give you for that one, guys, is it's back end of the day, and in some people's heads they want to make day 2, although in reality it doesn't make a difference. It's just one poker tournament. You just go and get some kit, come back, pick up where you left off, but it gets in people's heads, bagging and tagging.
I got the king queen.
This is on the television.
Well, what did you have? You could tell me. I'm like, I had king queen. What did you have?
You're looking to see what I had. You won't be open half now, we like that.
I think all 3 aces went into the muck there as well, so I think it would have just been fading 3 queens with the 9s. That was a strange old fold, but sometimes it's these day 2s. Although you don't want to think of it like that, just think of it as one tournament, just a little break in play to go home and get some kit. The only explanation I have for that one with the pocket 9s. Wilco, 10-8 of hearts. Doubt he's going to pass up on this with 5 minutes left of the day. Good time to potentially put some pressure on. Because as I say, you shouldn't be thinking like that, but a lot of players do. They want to bag and tag.
Wilco with the 10-8 suited.
So might be a turbo, but in 5 minutes the clock will stop with the 3 hands.
I think he's already worked out that the clock's going to pause at 5.
He should have worked that out last time, because if it's 3 more hands, I hate to break it to him, he's going to be in the big anyhow. Oh, Joshy boy, in the small blind here. Big old open from Andrew, and if we're in the big 100% flat, small gets a bit more awkward because what's our flatting range in the small blind, but I guess in this tournament it's actually a really nice one to do it, Tower, because people don't think about that in a £200 buy, and they're not thinking, oh, this guy shouldn't really have many flats here, this must be weighted towards aces or kings. That doesn't even go across their mind, so I guess this is one of the tournaments even still when we shouldn't really have many flats off X amount of big blinds that you can track your aces, because people aren't going to be thinking in this manner.
Aces against queens.
Either way, it's a setup.
Golem at risk.
Oh!
Oi, oi!
There's no justice. Where is the justice in the game?
The big fist pump and the shouting yes from Golem.
Jack of spades. Well, 9 of spades.
Oh,
Wilco points out that the ace of spades is in play.
oh, and did Golem fist pump on the flop too early? No. Fills up.
And rough for Josh. And that will bring us to the final. 3 hands of the day.
3
A
ends.
picture of it. You want to get a picture of a winning hand. You want to get a picture of a winning hand, not a fucking
Absolutely grim for the aces at this stage of the game.
It's always got the worst hand.
So 3 more hands from now till the end of the night. Thanks for tuning in. We're back tomorrow at 12:20.
So Button going to be finishing seat 3.
On 10, which means Adam will be in the big blind. Going round to Carl with 6s.
Just an open from Carl. Too much to be jamming.
Never would.
Quick call from Anthony with the 10-8 of hearts. Wants to see a flop. Well, was that ace 9 off here. He's going to jam.
How'd you get through?
Very well timed.
Yep. 10 in the big blind. He's put the 8 Anthony in. He says these are the 2.
I haven't got that one.
He's going to need a little bit of luck. Anthony.
Marius, I'm putting you into
Out of the way.
tournaments now.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought you were
Gollum
only a
says
tactical
ace 9
player,
is good
but
enough to
maybe
get it in.
maybe have a bit,
So Gollum ace 9, 10 needs to hit one of his live cards, Queen and a 3.
here.
Queen on the flop for 10 aims. And now Diamonds playing for the 9 of diamonds. And he misses 10 aims and scores. Back up to 40k.
Jeremy, you're good at this. You are good at this.
Final 2 hands.
Final 2. I'm looking for Josh as he's down to 5 BBs. We'll do with the aces. Is the Goliath champ Paul Worsley going to show up this weekend? Well, you never know. Be nice to see him.
Imagine if he wins it and suddenly on 240 points and 2 results or something. Then he'd have to go for the league.
I think he played 25-50 in Blackpool a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Maverick says he's been in today because Maverick's bagged up 21 bigs.
I think that's Stu.
Mr. Sefton.
Yeah.
21 bigs in a dream from day 2. There the chip counts from early days. Oh, sorry. They're the wrong ones. I pulled up the day 1B chip counts earlier. They're the wrong ones. There they go. 21 bigs in a dream for Stu. Well done, Stu. There they go. And he said that he was in earlier. Well done, Will, for 664. It's a great number. But Stu, 21 bigs on a dream. 21 bigs is plenty in this. I think he'd be a little bit patient tomorrow.
All aboard. Oh, I say all aboard. I thought it was going to be a limp from Gollum. That makes it 2 bigs.
And Ted wants to see a flop with a king.
So, going to call an extra 6k. See what the flop can bring.
Jack, 3 deuce flop. Gollum, mid bottom. And says that's it.
Good enough. We've got a pair.
We've got a pair. In they go.
Final hand of
And it's
the
going to
day.
work. Last one. What a fun day. It's been great, hasn't it? It's been great. 4.5 hours of fun and frolics. 15 levels at 15 minutes. It's been great. We'll adjust the sound tomorrow. A couple of people have said on the YouTube it's a little bit low for the comms, not the table. The table's a little bit too loud. We'll sort that out in the morning. We're back at 12:20 for the resumption of this and the conclusion, and we crown a champ of the Voyage. And we'll show you tonight's chip counts. We've got day 1Bs, day 1As already through as well. So we'll get that sorted. Then we're on the final hand of the night. We've been played in great spirits.
I'm not falling King Queen.
We've played in drunken spirits.
I ain't
It's
falling.
good though.
It's great, I love it.
I've enjoyed. Amir's been fun to watch as well. Bit of a
Yes.
spicy customer.
On Gollum.
Gollum's been after it as well. Anthony on his second bullet at the table. There's been some right firecrackers in this lineup, I'll tell you that.
Wow, that's
Anthony, all of it.
Right, folding round in turn.
Is he going to make it a quick last hand for us?
no, I just
George, King of 6, spin a bag and come back tomorrow with just sub 4 BBs.
Fist bump for the dealer.
Good luck,
Ted.
good luck, good luck.
Oh, Zen with the king. Oh no! Come on, the king. Come on, Ted. Ted the hat.
Hey,
Last hand of the day, we have an all-in ankle for you guys. And
Ted Ames. Ted the hat. Is he going to survive? Gollum's taking selfies. Local legend, Mr. Ted Ames. King Queen, unfortunately, is up against Ace Queen. Everybody's standing around. The Queen don't matter. And as we can see, we have got one king to hit.
Come on, Ted.
we do.
Well, Ted is out the door on the last hand of the night. Unlucky Ted. Ted the hat, Ted Ames. Unfortunately, busting out.
There we go.
And there the chip counts from the day.
Is he hit a bit of form? It had to come eventually, didn't it?
Easty!
It had to come eventually.
Whoa! 238 in the turbo. Very nicely. Neil with the blinds going to be at 4.8 tomorrow. Ravi's there.
Just comes in, bags up as he does Ravi. Turned up an hour ago, and here he is bagging up.
Be nice to see Jason Barton having a good run tomorrow. I'd like to see Jason having a good run. Wing Chun, John Bell down at the bottom. Nitam also with 9k. That must have been a tough last level. For Nitam coming back with 1 BB tomorrow. But that is it, 24 runners to the through. That is what the times say. We're back for day 2 of the Voyage tomorrow at 12:20. We'll give you a full rundown of all the runners. Oh, there we go.
Just like that.
All right, well done.
What do
Well
you think?
done.
What do you think this is? You think I just have this laptop to stare at?
Saw you there working away. I wonder what you were doing. Now we know. 46 down to a champion tomorrow. Who is it going to be? Steve Barnes, great stack. Harry Sanford, a good stack. There are some good players still in the mix. And Wilco, 268,000 and a headache tomorrow.
Exactly that.
We will see you. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been great. Lime and all the 888 crew are going to be in the building tomorrow for day 2 of the Voyage. She's going to be in the chat, giving away plenty of tickets. You need to be on 888 Poker TV on Twitch because that's where it'll be from tomorrow. Looking forward to chatting to Lime and all the team. But we will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the Voyage as we crown a champion. 46 down to a winner. See you at 12. Ta-ta.
Good night.
What you said?